Hey guys, welcome. It looks like Todd's still having problems with the OBS. Todd, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just messing with this camera.
Hey, Black Sheep, welcome. So I wanted to let everybody see what I was working on the last 2 weeks that has kept me out of most streams, including, people have seen on Facebook and Discord what I'm calling the great shelf collapse of 2022. But I was setting up to where I've got 5 cameras that are now operational and this lighting. Come on, last one. I've got that on both benches. And as you can see, it doesn't strobe because it's these flat panels. Todd's there. Hey, Todd.
Hello. Hello.
These flat panels are designed for photography. Hey, Mark, welcome. And if anybody would like to join, I've posted it quite a while ago, but here's the link to join the stream. Let me bring it up just because that way everybody who has not yet seen it, it was actually rather impressive what I walked into the shop to on Wednesday.
Yeah, your shop's looking really good.
Thank you. But Wednesday, it was a disaster.
Yeah, but maybe that was the kick in the pants you needed just to get it done.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, and I know what it was, is I had entirely too many large models up on top of the shelf. So here is what I walked into on Wednesday morning at 6:30 in the morning. That's a bunch, that's 75 models and the shelves that used to be above those windows. It took me, I just saw, did not catch that. Hey, Gordon, welcome. It took me about 30 seconds to realize what had happened. I was just dumbstruck. So let me stop that.
I'll be back.
So, yeah, Todd, you're echoing. Wait,
Hey, Buck.
I hear Francisco.
Yeah, this is Francisco. How's it going, Buck?
Good. Did you see the picture? That's the Pearl.
Oh, nice. That's pretty fun.
The fall of the shelves, it was ugly.
Yeah.
And it literally took me to get everything cleaned up after that, get everything finally put away. It took until truly this morning, because this morning is when I hung the last of the lights.
Wow. That's intense.
But what's funny is up on the upper left-hand corner was the old the Vesta Black Pearl, the plastic one that I had made quite a few years ago. And it was kind of funny because after I decided, okay, I had to do some repairs to it anyway, I was like, no, not going to bother.
Yeah.
I found this yesterday afternoon.
Oh, that's really good.
That's the figurehead from that Black Pearl.
Wow.
It said, I do not want to go.
Yeah. There you go.
So I'm keeping it.
Nice. It looks really nice. I like that thing. Is it? So that's plastic?
Yeah.
Oh, looks good.
Yeah, this is plastic.
Yeah.
And let me see if I can find it real quick. I have to remember where I actually put everything away. Everything's in drawers, or that's why the shop is so clean, is everything's in drawers.
Yeah.
So the close-up camera doesn't work.
Oh, no.
I don't know if it needs to be unplugged, replugged. I don't know what's going on. It wouldn't come up.
Throw the shelf on it.
So maybe we can fix that on
I mean, it's warm. The lights on.
Yeah, you can open OBS and see if you can get it working, but it did not want to. It did not want to come up. Yeah, if you go to it, it'll just be a black screen.
Trying to figure out There it is. So this is the figurehead that will be going on this black pearl. She'll fit up here somewhere.
Yeah.
While I'm thinking about it,
It's on.
Yep. So I'm just gonna top
All right.
camera today.
Top cam today then.
I don't want to mess with it that much.
Yeah.
well, I'll have to mess with mine sometime too. So
Yeah.
I've got the close-up camera on the fly like that.
Nice.
There's my close-up cam.
Good.
Matter of fact, each bench has its own close-up camera now.
Yeah, he's got like 5 or 6 cameras. The guy's insane.
That is.
I only have 5.
Uh-huh.
And if I bring up, if I were to run through OBS, Mark says to try deactivating it and reactivating it in OBS.
Oh, all right.
But if I was to run my stuff off of OBS with virtual camera, I could present 5 screens at once.
I'm gonna wash my hands.
You should. That's right.
Try it from the. That's the pip. I wouldn't mess with the pip.
Well, this is not working either. I figured if I fix it,
Oh,
okay, together. But at least this way people can.
close-up, just work.
Wait, was that Todd saying he's not ready for his close-up yet, Mr. DeVille?
I think so.
All right. So I've got both sides of the pearl on now.
Nice.
And it was funny because I was looking at the picture and the picture shows right here. Let me see if I can get it to focus. That I need part 29 on up here on the, I think that's the poop deck. Whatever the floor deck is.
Yeah.
So I was looking and I went looking for it and I'm like, there is no part 29. And it should have a letter corresponding with it. No, part 29 is, I went and found it in the parts list. Where is it? I had found it. Oh, there it is. Part 29 is just a piece of walnut wood that's 2 by 4.5 millimeters by 450 long. In other words, I gotta cut it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gordon. Exactly. I've got on the sides here, I've got that done. Next thing I've got to do, and it's going to be a long drawn out process, so I'll probably do it not on a stream, is I've got to do the bottom side on this side, the full side, and then the very bottom on this side here. Plus I've got to throw some wires in there. And I'm looking at something here. It is the side over here, so that shouldn't be, okay, yeah. First time I saw this, excess piece of glue just sticking off one of the beams. I was going to say, Todd, it's really dark over there, and I did not mess with your Alexa.
Oh, I had to mute my Alexa thanks to you.
You're welcome. You're very welcome, Todd.
Francisco's doing on-the-fly engineering right now.
Ah. Well, you don't have any shelves over you, do you?
No.
Good. I'm just glad I wasn't sitting under that thing when it collapsed. So now that everything is put away, I now have to search for things sometimes. Where is my, there it is. My caliper, micrometer, whatever you want to call it. Make sure I get the right piece of wood because some of this stuff is really, really close.
You tried the whole deactivate, reactivate?
Yeah, I tried deactivating, reactivating. I deleted the camera, added the camera back in. I tried unplugging it, plugging it back in. It's now not even coming on at all. Like the light's not coming on or anything.
Excellent.
Yeah, so it's gotten progressively worse.
Excellent. So it worked, and then it didn't.
Yes. Maybe you're just gonna have
Did you try recycling power on Todd?
Yes, I did. I found his reset button. You might just have to have like one of them be a Brio 4K and the other one just be your old 920 or whatever.
There's 920 right behind me.
I know that's
Grab it.
we could even better with it. Thing.
It's debatable.
All right, which one's heavier? Weight means better, right?
Well, they say the 922 is better, but
These look exactly the same.
The 922 is the biggest difference between the 922 and the 920 is the 922 can do 1080 at 60 seconds per frame, if I remember right. That's the only
60
difference.
seconds per frame.
Yeah. or 60 frames per second. Could be either. One of those two.
One of them. For sure.
Ah, there it is. The only problem with putting everything away is when you want to use something, you gotta take it back out. You gotta find it. Ah! The world's flying around. I just thought of something. Did Gilly give any excuse?
did what?
Gilly give any excuse?
Of why he's not here?
Yeah.
No.
Huh. I know Eric said that he's, came up with this excuse of he's got family coming or friends or something.
Something. Not going to be there as usual.
Yeah. I find it really weird that Eric has friends. That is some high quality engineering there. It's 5 millimeters, not 4.5. I may have to replace this thing sometime soon because if I don't take the battery out, it'll turn itself on and drain the battery. And now it's not wanting to turn on at all.
Broke it.
Well, I loaned it to Francisco one time.
Oh, there's your problem.
Yeah.
All right. So that's one. I only have one camera right now. So that's just one funnel painted in the lighter color. So it's not so orange.
I was waiting for you to go, ah.
One funnel.
You know who I'm referencing, don't you?
Yes, I do.
Just want to make sure.
Wow.
Exactly.
We're going to let that dry for just a few minutes, and then we will get back to building.
That is the first time I have seen strobing on any of your cameras.
Oh, it's probably because I didn't set the frame rate correctly. Let's see. Oh, wait, is that...
So let's go up here to this right here. Just set that the highest. Let it do its thing.
This?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And then double click it again. And go into configure video. Make sure that power line frequency is set. Fix the white balance. Set that to 5K. You got to turn off the check. There you go.
In case anybody's curious, this is actually a clear matte.
And then probably bring the brightness up a little bit because those cameras seem to be a little dark.
Stickers are not attached. They will be eventually. I got rid of the glass off of both tables.
And then click OK. It should fix itself.
But I'm going to attach the stickers so that when I switch between cutting mats as they wear out, I won't have to go, can I get new stickers from the people I've gotten from?
No, nothing yet.
So Todd,
Yes, sir.
last time when, a couple of weeks ago when we were talking about tools,
Yes.
this is my real, well, they're all real, but this is my better miter box.
I don't know what camera you're showing it to. Oh, I see it. Yes, it's very small.
It's not very small, same size as the other one. I mean, I can make it bigger by moving the camera down. But that's my better miter box. If I can, when I get the saw flipped around, because I keep the saw blade turned backwards so that I don't inadvertently scratch things up. And here's my better miter saw.
No. Maybe. Yeah.
The things you find when you finally rearrange the shop.
Where's that little bag of tennis screws?
Did you guys get much rain last night?
Oh, it poured here.
Yeah, same.
Poured.
Same. It was awesome.
Wait, aren't you both in Phoenix?
Yes, but it poured rain here.
I know how it rained. I know what it's like.
I was driving home yesterday through the rain, and I saw a car in a bush. And the person had gotten out, but there was definitely like a car like stuck in a very large bush. It was weird looking. So yeah, when it rains, people forget how to drive.
Yes.
Oh,
Very
yeah.
common here.
Well, and don't forget, when it rains, stay out of the deep areas.
No,
If
they
the
don't do
road,
that.
if the road takes a good dip, do not drive there.
No. I purposely go through the deep areas.
Really?
Yeah. I'm in a lifted truck with 4-wheel drive and big chunky tires. It's fantastic.
And I'm in a Trailhawk, so I don't mess with it either. I just go
If I
right through it.
Yeah, just go right through it.
If I remember right, it wasn't. I don't think it was the same one was on Glendale, but there was one gully on. I think it was Camelback. that it was literally labeled flash flood area. Do not enter if there is water.
Oh yeah,
There's lots of those.
yeah.
Yeah.
I think my truck, when it's in the highest setting, can wade up to 3 feet of water, something like that. I don't know. It's a lot.
Trailhawk, I know, is 24 inches.
Yeah.
So when we had the flood out front here, because everybody's house is on a little hill here, because we get some rain.
Yeah.
And we happen to have the culvert for the street, and so the corner of our lot is lower than the surrounding area.
Mm-hmm.
And my son was parked out front one time, and he walked out to get in his car, and there was water inside the car.
That's a tough break.
Yeah, the drains had well, it didn't hurt the car, luckily. The drains, the water had gotten high enough that the drains did not stop the water from coming in. They let the water in, and then they wouldn't let it back out. I'm playing with my tools, Todd.
That's what you're supposed to. You're a man.
Well, you remember we talked about this one? The chopper?
Get to the chopper?
Yes, it's been buried in the drawer for a long time. So now I'm actually going to use it because it's accessible. So easy. Okay, that one's going to go without a problem.
I have some things I want to use your printer for that I know my printer cannot do.
The resin printer?
Yes.
Okay.
I want to print two tiny cats.
2 tiny cats?
Yes.
Is this
in that scene.
Is this for your book nook?
Yes.
So Francisco is making a book nook, and he showed me a picture of it, and it looks really, really good.
Yeah. So I've been. It's going to be a Christmas present for my girlfriend. And I had my sisters help me with the sort of painting and like finishing work on it. So this is one. I'll hold it up to the camera real quick. That's one wall. It actually goes like this.
Actually, move it to the right. There you go. Down, down. There you go.
Yeah.
It's the wrong hole.
So it's meant to be Diagon Alley from Harry Potter.
Ah, you moved it to just as I did.
I didn't realize you were doing that. All right, hold on. Let me get
Neither did I until I did.
There you go.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, so it's all just like laser cut wood. Comes as a kit. And so my sisters and I have been sort of putting the color on it and finishes and stuff. We started on it yesterday. But yeah, it's been really fun. So I want to like eventually put some stuff. Did that screw just fly out? Oh my goodness.
Yeah, this is not the easiest part.
Can I help?
You want to try it?
Can I schmoosh? No, I just want to schmoosh.
No, it's a smoosh and screw.
Okay.
You know, sometimes you got to smoosh and screw.
Yeah, you definitely have to smoosh and screw. But yeah, so I want to like 3D print some little, like a tiny, like little cats to put in there. I figured there'd be cats in Diagon Alley. That feels right. Like McGonagall would be there, and she's a cat. So, yeah.
So you're saying Diagon Alley is definitely not in Korea?
Definitely not in Korea. No, it's definitely in London.
Did I say that out loud? That was just so insensitive.
It was insensitive.
Hey, I've been to Korea.
That's good. I just made some tteokbokki last night. Just the rice cakes. It's delicious.
While I was there, in the year I was in Korea,
yeah,
I saw a single dog.
You gotta turn that on.
He looked really nervous.
So got our screws in, lots of fingerprints, but that's okay because we're about to repaint over it. It's not going to focus anything.
It's not. We're having all sorts of technicals today.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Sorry, I just removed you from the stream. I hit
Excellent.
the wrong button.
I hate when that happens.
All right, hold on. Let's go to close-up.
Okay.
Todd. Show it off.
Well,
See, that
So-
focus is so quick. There you go.
so there's only 6 screws. What are those other holes for?
There's pipes that go up here with the bell whistles and everything. So the screws are in, and I got lots of little fingerprints and stuff on it, but that's okay because I planned on this. So now we're going to get some tape. Put that tape away like a good boy.
I'm totally stealing some of this, by the way. Some of your masking.
My Tamiya, I have tons of it. So
Good. Because I need some for this.
take a piece of this tape. I'm going to tape this off.
Cool. Let's see, is this working again?
Okay. Exit solo layout. Not remove Todd from steering.
So I like this little black line here at the bottom, so I'm going to try to protect it here.
Yeah, I think you were talking about that before.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to...
The question I have for you, Todd, is how visible are those screws once you put the ladders and stuff on there?
Well, that's why I'm doing what I'm doing right now, is I'm going to now put another coat of paint on it. Now the screws are in. And I'm going to paint right over them, because that way the screws will be the same color.
Well, that's what I mean. Are you doing something that you really don't have to?
Oh, like would you see them anyway? Meh.
Yeah, exactly.
Takes 10 seconds to paint it.
I'm timing you.
Okay. Start
Are
the
you
clock.
done?
Yep, he's done. It's what you're noticing now is just a delay in the internet.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
I don't believe you.
Oh yeah, get the black seam in there too.
Yep.
Nice.
I think I'm going to need a little bit more. Can you check that to
More
see if that's...
paint?
Yeah,
Let's see.
I think I'm almost shot.
You are shot.
Just give me just a few drops. I don't need that much.
Gotcha. There's 3 drops. Probably enough to finish that.
Try that real quick.
All right. So Mark says you can see the screws on the funnel, so he agrees with you painting them as good practice.
Ah.
Well, and it gets rid of this black seam that's in here. There's a black seam you can see inside the funnel. So at least at a minimum, this will hide most of that. You know, I'm hoping. I'm going to need more.
Okay.
Even though I washed my hands, I managed to get oil all over this anyway.
I saw that.
Yeah.
That was weird.
So I'm looking on Discord, and Donnie's out there, but he's not. Where the heck is he?
Also, when you get the officers' quarters, you will need to block out the bridge, as that would have no lights on.
I believe he is talking about this room right here.
Yeah.
Because this would be the, what do they call this? The navigating bridge.
Okay.
And then this is the bridge that sits out in front of it.
Okay.
Right. This is the wheelhouse. And then the bridge sits out in front of it, which is open to the air. This was closed up in case the weather was terrible. And yes and no, he's correct, but he's not correct in the fact that it would be dark at night. Yes, he's correct at night. I guess if you're going to turn all the lights on, that would make sense, right? If you're going to have the ship with the lights on.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I blacked out this already. But what we will probably do, and he's right, is just put a piece of styrene or something in here to block that wall off.
Cool.
Did you say you blacked out last night?
Yes. I was drinking too much of your hooch.
I don't
All right.
have that much hooch.
All right. That look okay?
Yeah, looks good. Looks like a smoke. Oh no. The Titanic sank.
The Titanic sank.
What you broke?
Just knocked over the smokestack. I forgot again. What is it? Smokestack, right?
Funnel.
Yes, funnel.
Thank you.
But what I'm sitting here thinking is I'm trying to think if I have other parts that need to be painted this color.
Mm-hmm.
And do I have more Titanic? Is the question.
There's some more boxes down here. There's 12.
No, that's
13,
the ones that's 9 through 14.
Yeah. Oh, you already looked through all that?
That was packed. I'm gonna go in my room real quick. Let me see if I have
Cool. Good luck.
more Titanic.
All right.
If I do, might as well get it.
I'm going to take a sip of my Starbucks. Whole box full of Titanic?
Yep.
Nice.
I do have pack 4 here, so we're gonna look through pack 4.
Okay.
Let's see what we got. Oh, look, a nice little screwdriver set.
Hey, actually, it's kind of a nice little screwdriver.
The screwdriver set came with pack 4.
That's probably the nicest screwdriver I've seen come with one of these things.
Yes. So let me get a pen
Okay.
because you know the number. See that GA
20.
That's pack 20.
Pack 20. All right.
So
Give me
give
a
me a
marker. Thank you. All right. 20.
I'll do the same thing. And then we'll open it up and see what's in there. This is 17.
You know I like doing things the hard way. Thank you, though.
Mm-hmm.
Not slice my finger open.
Ah,
What is it?
another funnel.
Hey! You got a pair of funnels now.
Excellent. We'll paint this one too.
There you go. What do I got in here? I got some of the... Oh, man. I don't know what these parts are, but there's definitely bits in here. That looks like a... What the hell? There's a little bit of decking, and then whatever that is.
That is the antenna base, the base of the radio, the Marconi radio.
They had radios back then?
Yes, they did.
What is this? Is this another smoke device? Oh, no. This is...
LED, photo
LEDs
etch,
and
venting.
Photo etch.
Yeah, we're not messing with any of that.
Am I messing with it? All right, I will put it back.
Put that back if you don't know what it is.
Oh, so her son started on the Metal Earth. Did I tell you that he bought a Metal Earth kit?
Oh, I hate those things.
I know. So he started on the Metal... We putting these back in there?
Yeah.
Okay. He started on the Metal Earth kit, and he immediately, like, broke off one of the metal tabs, right? Because, you know, it's a Metal Earth kit. And he, like, freaked out because he's like, oh, no, I broke it. So she promised him that she would get him another one of the exact same one if he still wanted it, and to use it to learn the techniques. Hey, there you go. So he's now learning, like, the techniques for Metal Earth on this space shuttle Metal Earth. And then also got him a couple of, like, starter Metal Earths, like there's like a butterfly and something else. Again, just to try and learn the techniques. So he's moving on though. He's sticking with it, which I thought was really cool. What the heck? Oh, it's the dome.
Is the notching on the outside or the inside of that?
Outside.
Perfect. We're going to put the lines in.
Yeah.
So Mark said he also bought some photo etch ladders to replace the terrible plastic ladders from the forward cell deck to the forecastle.
Well deck. I think he meant well deck. But yes.
Well deck. Okay.
Do you want this out?
And Donnie said this is his only day off. That is true.
But is it raised? It's raised.
You know, so he's got too many things to get done, so he's not going to be
Try to play with
popping
that.
in.
And then there's this panel.
Gilly's watching NASCAR Vegas 400.
Ooh, look
So
at that.
instead of joining the stream, Gilly is watching cars go round and round.
That seems reasonable. Hey, whatever makes you relax on a Sunday, that's what you should be doing.
Oh, another roof. Gonna do some paint work on that. But you know what? I'm not going to. That's going to need a whole bunch of blackout and everything. I'm not going to do that one right now.
Oh, lifeboats. And some sort of... Oh, it's a screwdriver.
Yes.
I'm guessing there's like really hard to get to screws. There's this thing.
Yep. Oh, yeah, we're going to have to paint that too. But again, I'm not going to wait on that. I'm just going to do things that need this light tan,
Yep.
the White Star buff.
I'm putting 15 back together.
Almost. This is actually the first time I've ever used this tool,
Which tool?
the blank bender.
Blank bender? Huh.
Yes,
Never heard of it.
there are. Well, there's all kinds of them. There's ones that use
Oh. Yeah.
that have a form. This
Yeah, I
is
know
the
what
cheapest.
that is.
Yeah, cheapest one I ever saw. Bought it 8 or 9 years ago. Have never used it.
Yeah, they use this basically the same thing in like when you're doing metalworking. It's just it's like a bender. I don't know what that was called.
Yeah.
Blank
But,
bender?
well, I could use the Eric method.
Which is wrap it around a can of soda or something? A Diet
No,
Dr. Pepper?
take a pair of pliers and bend each spot a little bit. In other words,
Ooh,
break the wood.
I like it. Oh my goodness, that's cool looking, Todd. Look at how cool that little ladder is.
Yep. So we're going to mask these and
Yep.
paint them too. So I just wanted to wipe them off real quick.
Look at this cool tiny ladder. I bet to you guys this stuff is like super normal and chill. To me, I'm like, oh my god, look at this tiny ladder.
Hang on, put that back up there.
All right, here.
I was looking away. Almost removed Todd from the stream. No, that's not Todd. That's me.
Eventually,
There.
you'll link the buttons. There you go. Look at this tiny ladder. Goes on
That
the side
is
of the
nice.
funnel. Pretty
Yep.
decent. I like it. All right, so we got a mask. Do you mask then clean or clean and mask?
I did clean it
Cool.
just to get any release agent
I'm
off.
gonna go wash my hands.
Wash your hands. That would be
I'm gonna
good.
be touching parts this time.
Yep. I'm gonna let you paint.
Oh,
we'll
no.
even paint the we'll paint the whistles brass. We'll make them look nice. And all these little pipes.
Wait, Black Friday deals already?
I've been getting emails saying that they're doing a pre Prime Day or something.
Oh, they always do. They do the Prime Day in July as well.
Cleanish fingers.
You can't hear that, can you?
Hear what?
Yeah, perfect. My soldering station has a heat gun.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
And so what I'm doing right now is drying that wood.
Yeah, you got to dry your wood.
Yes.
All right, you're up.
Europe.
What's in Europe?
So,
First thing we'll do is paint that.
yep.
We're gonna need a lot more of this.
Oh yeah. At least
Because then once
drop.
it's all painted, we'll have to clear it, and that'll tone down that really light tan.
15 drops.
There you go.
Oh no.
You can do it on your finger, or you can do what I did, which is kind of put it on here, and I squeeze these to hold it in place.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that one.
All right,
I'm gonna do
Francisco's up.
one. All right. Don't laugh at my technique.
Try not to spray me.
I'm more worried about spraying the Titanic, so can we please get that out of there? Because I would feel devastated.
Well, you can aim down.
I know, but I will forget.
You want to paint the Titanic?
I don't want to paint the Titanic in what is this color?
White Star Buff,
White Star Buff.
or Light Mast, or Mission Models British Sand Yellow.
Todd, he'd only paint the pink areas that you already repainted.
I just don't want to paint my desk monitor that I have here. That's
Where's the iPad? He'll paint that for you.
Yeah, don't paint the iPad.
But you don't want your monitor to be in White Star mast? Come on. It'll make it realistic and authentic. Belong on the Titanic.
Wait, Gilly just posted something on Discord.
Ah.
Was it some excuse why he's not here?
He's watching the NASCAR 400, the Vegas 400.
Oh, I think Christy wants to find a Lego convention to go to.
I'm in.
That's what I said. I was like, all right, good. Let's all find a Lego convention because I'd love to go.
Don't they have like a BrickCon or something like that?
Yeah, I'm following a bunch of them on Instagram now.
There was one that was in Scottsdale. It was like Bricklink or something like that. Brickfest.
Yeah.
It was terrible.
Yeah, did you go?
Yes.
What did we go to? I went to something with you that had like it was like a train one though. I think maybe it was a model train one at the fairgrounds. That was terrible.
Hey, Jay, welcome.
All right.
Hey, Jay.
So I should respond back to Gilly's picture and say, you know, you can watch that on the iPhone or whatever and still stream.
Yeah, he can put his earphones in and not listen
Yeah,
to us. I wouldn't listen to us anyway.
I wouldn't either. Did you say something?
No, I didn't.
Good.
Why does it look like that, Todd?
Why
What
does
am
it
I
look
doing
like
wrong
what?
here? You see how it looks speckled? Why does
Yeah.
it look speckled?
It's too thin of a coat. So
Oh, okay. I can fix that.
yeah. So when you're spraying,
Yeah.
this needs more air.
Oh, it's because when you're actually spraying, it's down at like 15.
Just don't hold it too long.
Yeah.
Just go a little slower. So you're putting on a thicker coat.
Okay. All right.
Hold it in place until the paint runs. That's the perfect timing.
You know what I mean?
Got it. Yep, that looks better. See, it still looks a little.
Yeah, but it'll
speckled.
even out.
Okay,
Look
cool.
at the other one, and it's okay if it has some texture. I'm okay with
Okay.
that.
Too hot.
Do what?
Too hot.
It's kind of funny. I can see my grandson's dog out in the yard. He's watching for the squirrels.
He's watching the squirrels.
Yes,
Good.
He
Somebody's
cha-
got to keep an eye on the squirrels.
he
Never
chases
trust
them.
Oh, good. Has he caught any yet?
Not yet.
Ah,
There's-
he'll get there.
Oh no, they're smarter than he is.
Good. I think every kid needs to run around and chase squirrels.
No, not my grandson. His dog.
Oh, I thought it was your grandson.
Wow. I thought you were calling your grandson dumb.
I know. I thought so. I was like, wow, that's tough.
I'm like, you're a great grandpa. I got to tell you.
Well, here's the thing. If he was out there chasing squirrels right now, it would be a little bit odd because, let's see, what is it? Yeah, it's the 16th. In 15 days, he'll be 21.
I would go chase squirrels, and I'm 35. Age
Well,
is just a
see-
number.
Well, see, no, it isn't. Once you reach like 55 or so, it becomes real.
Eh.
I would not be chasing squirrels because
Ah.
after that, I would hurt.
Yeah, I was gonna say you just couldn't.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Although it's kind of funny because they will, when I go out there, they'll stop whatever they're doing and they'll watch me.
The squirrels,
Yes.
they're gonna
To
start
see what
chasing
I'm
you.
doing. Actually, almost. Because we stuck to the side of one of the trees,
Uh-huh.
took a couple of screws and just screwed it right up to the side of the tree, a picnic table that has a edge on it,
Uh-huh.
and we put nuts out there for them.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
They're like, "Where's our nuts, old man?"
Oh, it's funny. I don't know that one's actually gotten that close,
Yeah.
but I have seen something out of the corner of my eye that I think one of them has come to the patio door and looked in and said, "Dude, where's the nuts?"
Yeah, that's where they keep them all.
You know,
Okay,
and
that looks like a nice even paint job.
as long as I don't see them on top of the house or heading into the attic, I don't care.
Yeah, there you go.
I've seen them on the neighbors' houses.
Yeah, it looks good. I would maybe do one shot around the base because me too. I personally don't always get the very edges, so just maybe around the top and around the base, and that's it. We'll start masking those off. Cool. I can do that.
Well, there you go. Gilly posted on Discord that somebody took another left turn.
Oh, shock and awe.
Yeah, it's NASCAR, man. 400 miles.
You know what? I used to watch NASCAR pretty religiously, right? And then I just stopped. I don't remember why. I don't remember if it's because I got rid of my satellite TV or what, but I stopped watching, and then I stopped caring, and then I went back just to see, watch a race, and guess what?
What?
None of the people I watched race anymore. It's a bunch of new kids, no idea who they are. And then I just saw yesterday that Kurt Busch is retiring. He was the last person to race with Earnhardt and full time, and I guess Harvick's left, but everybody else is gone. They've all retired. Earnhardt Jr. They're all they've gone on to do other things, sit in the TV booth, whatever it is. But
by the way, Todd, you know what? When everybody that you watch starts retiring, you know what that means, don't you?
You're old.
You're old.
Exactly.
No, I mean well, see, Junior was my guy, right? Watching Junior, and I have tons of his die casts. I have an autographed die cast, even. I have big NASCAR jackets. I had all that stuff when he was number 8, Budweiser. Not when he changed to Mountain Dew and stuff, but yeah. So I watched the heck out of that, and had all the stuff, and now I just can't. I don't know. Junior, when Junior got a girlfriend and then a wife, he changed. He used to be like the bad boy, and he was the bachelor that everybody wanted to be, and he was living the bachelor life and the whole thing, and then he got a girlfriend.
Yeah.
And he changed, and all of a sudden it was about, I can't have these concussions, and I can't have this, and I can't have that, and that's okay. Got a wife and all. I get it. So it is what it is. So now what we're doing is we are masking off the pieces that mounted to the like the pipes and the steam vents and everything like that. We're masking off the ends of them so they can be
doing a better job at masking than they did. Some of this is real leaky. But that's good. That gives us opportunities to make things nice.
Yeah, I'm actually leaving a little of the black exposed.
Me too.
Yeah, just to make it so they can.
Yeah.
But I'm going to hold this and paint it, so I'm going
know.
to cover the whole thing.
Yeah, I was unsure how we were going to mount them.
So we'll cover all the little parts, tiny little parts.
Little bits. Yeah, I made this one with a little flag. Grip it and rip it.
Now that one, actually, you don't need to do that.
Why?
Because we're going to paint the black parts brass.
What?
Because they were brass whistles.
Oh, these are whistles?
Those are the whistles.
I like it.
So technically
Sound
everything,
nice.
yeah, we can paint this, the whole thing. We don't need to worry about that. I mean, you can use this end to hold it, you know, but we don't need to cover it with
All right.
tape.
Well, I gave you a little.
Technically,
flag
all
anyway.
of these little pipes under here, all these little pipes you can see and everything, all
Yeah.
that was brass.
Okay, but
So-
was it painted?
Painted brass?
Would they have painted over the brass when they were?
Oh,
just
no,
like,
no, they were
It
visible.
was just raw brass.
Yeah, it
Okay.
was just shiny, you know, Harlan and Wolf brass.
Okay. I don't know if the guy painting is, you know, on the real ship would have been like, you know, I'm not going to mask this off. I'm just going to paint this.
No, they would not do that.
Okay, good to know.
For the time, think about it. For when the ship was built, the guy painting that stuff wouldn't have had to bother to mask it because he would have been using a brush.
Yeah, probably. And he probably just would have taken the thing off. Like, it probably wouldn't have been on there when they were painting the rest of it. And I'm sure somebody came back and put all the brass work on.
Probably the brass went on after everything else.
Yeah. That's sort of what I was thinking.
You know what? I'm going to shave off that little casting mark
Oh, take that, casting mark.
since I'm painting it anyway.
Get a close shave. Oh, this one's got a casting mark too. I'm gonna let you do casting marks. I don't trust myself enough.
Just get your Dremel, set it to the highest speed.
Yep. Get a drill press.
Yeah, that won't melt plastic at all.
Yeah. Get a CNC machine.
Well, speaking of drill press, I don't know if you guys noticed on the pictures of the shop. I now have both my Dremels set up to where I can use them.
Oh, nice.
And where I used to have where they are is where the solder station used to be.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I just thought of something. I wonder if Eric has a real power supply yet.
Oh, a lot more than that.
Because my old power supply is now in the drawer.
Ah.
So I'm contemplating how I want to do this. Because this needs to be shaved down.
You want the foam? Step it in.
Match. Okay.
All right. And it gets the job done.
Does it have a casting mark?
Yes. And so does this one. I just don't. Yeah.
No, all it is just I hold this as close to the plastic as possible, and then it'll catch on the high part. You just scrape the high part off. I need to put that on camera. Here, I'll do this one.
All right.
I mean, I usually just where's the camera? I don't know if that's going to focus. We'll see if it'll focus. I don't know why it's strobing like
I don't know
that.
why it's strobing either, but it did focus.
And then I just scrape that off.
And because we're painting it, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'm
It's
painting
gonna
over this, so
stuff
it's
it.
not going to matter. It's just until it's smooth. There you go.
Cool.
So Todd, once you get the majority of it, just so that you don't inadvertently dig into the plastic, use the back of the knife.
To like smooth it. Yeah.
I'll just scrape it off. Just
Cool.
let it glide across the surface, and it'll catch on the high spots, and scrape it off. That one's done. That one's done. This one. What else we got? Is there any on the ladders? These are very delicate.
The ladders?
Yes.
Yeah, the ladders are very delicate.
I can see them easily bending if you're not paying attention.
Or snapping them for sure.
Yeah.
Is that a watch station?
Yeah, it's a little railing, little gangplank.
Gangplank.
It's actually one of those little watch stations where my 1/200 scale became a shelf queen. I was doing the photo etch for the one up in the crow's nest, yeah. And it just didn't go together worth a crap.
Yeah.
And I got disappointed and discouraged, and so it has not seen the light of day. Well, it's seen the light of day. It has not seen the bench since then.
Yeah.
Only 2 years ago. But with the way this shop is now set up, my builds go on the shelf behind me instead of part of the stash.
So you have to stare at them now?
Yeah. Matter of fact, the Titanic's, well, let's see. The Titanic's on there. The Lisbon Tram. The Chaperone stern wheeler, which is 9 years since I've worked on it.
Wow.
Yeah, the Enterprise, the seven kit Enterprise thing, the pink Enterprise that is not yet pink, the rowboat, the Voyager. Titanic's taking up 2 shelves.
Nice.
And one that's going to be coming to be worked sooner rather than later, the Delta Flyer. Cosmic Spell. Huh?
I was telling Francisco he's up.
All right.
You're up.
I'm up.
Paint one of these sticks.
Paint a stick.
Paint a stick.
Ah! Trying to blow all the parts away.
I'm gonna aim down.
Aim for the Titanic.
Yeah. Good. No idea what that is.
Actually, off screen, I don't think I can. That's as close as I can get. Yeah.
I gotta hit the bottom, right?
It's going to go into a hole. So.
Perfect, and I won't hit the bottom. Another stick. What is this actually?
A boiler vent pipe.
Ah, you gotta have a boiler vent pipe.
Yep. That's where all the sound was coming from when the Titanic started to sink. It was blowing off steam.
Interesting.
Because when they brought the ship to a stop, or when they shut the engines down, steam has to go somewhere.
Yeah.
And they would blow it out these huge pipes.
Blow it out your huge pipes.
Yep. I think that was, oh, we did already.
Yeah.
Couldn't help myself there.
Too much energy.
Is Mark still here? Is he still watching?
Ooh.
I see 4 people are watching. I wonder if Mark is still here.
Mark, are you still here?
He's much farther along in the Titanic than I am.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. The UK is way ahead. They're the people getting like 32 and 33 right now.
Ah.
Tom, I got to show you something. Let me switch cameras. You probably didn't catch it when I did the on the picture I posted because the cameras were very small. Make sure, is that the right one? That's the right one. You see what's over my right shoulder?
No.
Hang on. Let me zoom in. Maybe you'll see it a little bit better. No, probably not.
No.
The chassis for the Route Master is back in the shop.
Very nice.
Oh, yeah.
Does that mean we can expect a stream on Monday?
Oh.
Yep.
It's been a
Stream
while.
tomorrow of the Route. Well, it's been 3 months that I've been trying to get that cat.
I know.
But well, and I would have streamed last week, but I had just destroyed the shop.
Well, you didn't. Mother Nature did, or somebody did.
No,
Gravity.
Wednesday was Mother Nature and Gravity. Monday it was I just got the new lights and cameras, and so I was working on the shop.
Gotcha. Didn't you say you had a what was it, a black pearl? Was it the plastic one you said got destroyed, basically?
Yes. If you the Zvezda one is a really good kit, and I lit that black pearl. It was the first time I figured out how to do multiple flickering lights. What you do is you wire you take one flickering LED and put the rest of them in series with it. I buried in the belly of the ship the main flickering LED because they were 3 millimeters. And I had 5 channels, and it looked really cool. You know, it looked like candlelight or torchlight down in the belly of the ship. Man, that looks nice. I like that. Yeah, that black pearl, there are groups of pictures on my Facebook of it. I don't know if you can see it. I'm still maxed out, so you can. Look at the edges here.
Is that what you're trying to get smooth?
Relatively smooth. What I'm going to do, because the planking, the walnut planking is going to come up to here as close as I can get it.
Yeah.
And then whatever else doesn't get covered, I'll probably use mahogany stain on.
Yeah. I mean, because that's just an underplank, right? It's the planking sits over that.
Yeah.
Just touch the thing; it won't vibrate. Unless you're just drying.
I was trying to make it vibrate.
Oh,
I'm just drying it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's fun to find the resonance of it.
A little science in every show.
There you go. You gotta entertain yourself somehow. All right, what do I want to paint next? Yeah, here, jump in. Get in there.
Let me grab a lamp.
I just doinked my glasses on the lamp.
Don't do that.
Ow, that hurt my nose.
I've done that before myself.
By the way, I have to say, on Friday's stream, because when I dropped off for good, and I went and did other things. I just kind of scrolled through the end of the Friday stream, and because I was looking for the end credits because I actually have them up on the TV behind me.
Yeah.
And it was one of these things of when you guys picked up the camera and started waving it around, I was like, oh my God, what was that? And so I rewound it, and then I was like, I have to say, Cisco, that is an impressive beard.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Oh yeah, no.
Yes. And I've
Todd,
trimmed it down.
Todd, compared to that beard, has peach fuzz.
Sorry.
Hey, look, it's not for everyone. That's the big thing.
I also don't get stopped by the TSA, and he does.
Yeah, yeah. They definitely think I'm a terrorist every time. It's great.
Yeah.
Like, what are you hiding in that beard, guy? I'm like, nothing. I promise. Potato chips. That's it.
Well, it's like, it's kind of funny because I've had them go, they see my military ID card,
Yeah.
especially when I was active duty.
Yeah.
And they're like, sorry, you happen to be the random one who has to take off your shoes, before everybody did. I'm like, and they screened my luggage and everything else. They're like, I'm really sorry, especially because you're active duty. I'm like, no, do your job. I appreciate you.
Yeah. That's my general feeling towards it as well. It's like, all right, whatever. You're just doing your job.
You're doing a job that nobody was doing 20 years ago. And so bad things happen.
Yeah. I have a lot of feelings about TSA in general, but sure.
I know because they profile. They do. Definitely do.
No, that's not even my issue. My issue is like, they're just not, I don't know that we actually need them. I don't know. It's fine.
Well, let me be brutally honest.
Okay.
We need them because it is security theater and it makes people feel good.
Yes, for that I agree. It's security theater, but I would feel better if I could just like walk onto the airplane. That's why I gave them $100 so I can get my TSA pre-check.
Ah,
yes.
When we went to Seattle, the line was really long in Phoenix.
Yeah.
And so we signed up for Clear.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, oh, we get it, because she didn't have time to do the TSA, and you can do Clear like right there. Yeah. Right there at the airport. You can sign up for it at the airport, right?
And I think the first time is free or something. They have deals sometimes.
Yeah, you get like a month free, and then and then you have to pay extra.
Sure.
And it's not at every airport. And then I found out that it's not even governmental.
Clear is not government.
It is a third party.
Yeah.
And all they do is verify your ID.
Yep.
And if you go through the Clear line, you just get to skip the normal queue.
Yep.
You still go through the normal screening process.
Yes. You just get to go to the front of the line.
You just get to go to the front of the line.
Yes.
And I'm like, oh, and it's $185 a year or something stupid.
Ooh-wee.
And I'm like, that seems really expensive and you don't even get to go to the pre-check line.
No.
Where the pre-check is totally worth it. Like $80 or $100 for 5 years. Yeah. And you get to skip the whole.
I don't like talking about it in public because I don't want more people to sign up for it.
Yeah.
It's like, just, selfishly, I'm like, no, there's always got to be less people in that line. So no, you shouldn't.
No, but it's fantastic.
It is
you don't have to take your shoes off. You don't have to take laptops out of the bag. You don't take your belt off. You don't have. I mean, it's worth every penny.
Model Tank Guy says, "What's going on?"
There's Gilly.
What?
Oh, that is Gilly. I should have noticed with the Canadian flag on the tank. The maple leaf on the tank. I should have known.
I made that logo for him.
Oh, nice. I like it.
Then he didn't show up for the stream. What the hell? Oh, wait.
A new challenger has entered.
Speak of the devil.
Hello, guys.
Hey, Gilly.
Hey. First thing I got to ask you, Gilly, did you watch that video I posted on Discord?
I did. It was awesome. It is true, actually. It's very true. We do take a lot of things as jokes, so it's kind of hard to piss us off, except for another Canadian playing the Canadian.
I can see what he was saying, that Canadians are the only people who understand it's a joke.
Yeah.
So the only people you can talk about these days is Canadians and Nazis.
Aaron did.
They're really good.
Wow, was that Christmas? That looked like Christmas.
So started watching you guys when the stream started.
So is the race over, or you got it on in the background?
No, it's still. It just started.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't mean to hassle you into joining if you didn't want to. I did actually, but you know, I gotta say that.
Yeah. No, I was gonna come on anyways.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see. You're your usual few minutes late for the 2 o'clock start.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is I screwed things up by starting at 1.
Oh yeah, it's all your
Your
fault.
camera's doing funny things, Gilly.
Do you want to do the last?
Is it?
I need to clean this off.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
yeah,
like a
look at
tape-
that, I'm
yeah,
glitching.
see, I don't know what that is.
I
was
probably
watching
have
it 'cause
to restart.
I like your. Are those decal? Are those the like slide-on transfer decals?
Yeah.
Or are they
The water
stickers?
details.
The water decals. So still learning the terms.
Water slide.
Water slides.
Water
I like
slide.
that.
Yeah, I tried to put
Holy cow!
seat harnesses on, and then it just cracked.
Ah.
Yeah, it
Did
looks
you
like I
try
got a.
I feel like he's in an 80s music video.
Did you try the future?
Yeah, I have to put future.
Why do I think I just heard the music for the good, the bad, and the ugly?
Because you have a very active imagination, and that's a good thing.
I heard somebody whistle. I can't whistle. And
Can't
I'm,
whistle.
I'm not out of coffee. I can barely whistle.
That's good enough. Barely whistling is whistling. Maybe. I might. Just letting this dry.
Ah.
Did I hear right that the actor that plays Hagrid died the other day?
Yes.
Yeah.
Man, that's a
Well,
real bummer.
He was only 52 too.
That's a real bummer, guys.
Yeah. Well, I liked the meme I saw about, where basically he's saying that, 50 years from now, I'll be gone, but Hagrid will still be around.
Yeah, that's true.
Right.
I was thinking about being Hagrid for Halloween. Because now that you've seen my impressive beard, Buck, you can see why I would want to be Hagrid for Halloween.
I can.
Yeah.
Did you see that, Gilly?
I did. On Friday stream, actually.
Actually, that's right. You were still there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some people have stick-to-itiveness, Buck.
Yeah.
Old people use that term.
That's because I'm an old man. I've been 70 years old since I was 12.
I feel that because when I was 13, I was asked if I was a registered voter.
There you go.
It might have been because I smoked back then.
Yeah.
Like we'll grab onto a part that's not so visible.
Yeah. If it looks like that.
The notch that's in the floor.
Yeah.
The pipes go up through that. So
Yeah.
you can see that this tab
Mm-hmm.
is what goes into the ship.
Mm-hmm.
So we can grab it by that maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Gilly, is it just me, or does it sound like Cisco is just going, whatever,
Yeah.
No. That's my intaking information sound.
Oh, wait. I think you're wrong. I think this tab is what goes into the ship.
Uh-huh. That makes more sense because see how it's rounded to fit up against the slot? Yeah, there we go. So this is where I grab it from.
Right.
So did you buy any other kits there, Cisco?
About what now?
Did you buy more model kits?
I have this one too.
No, so I
the rounded corner were better.
no, that works fine.
Okay.
Yeah. I bought you mean the thing I was working on, the thing I showed on the stream earlier?
Yeah.
It's it's like a little diorama of Diagon Alley. I bought it a couple weeks ago. I haven't started working on it yet. Because I didn't have any supply. I don't have any like modeling supplies at my place. So I was gonna build it here with Todd. But my sisters, I live with one of my sisters right now, and she was like really interested in just trying to put it together with me. So yesterday I went to the hobby store and picked up just the basics, some acrylics and some brushes and glues and stuff like that, and we started putting it together, and it was really fun. And so now I've got a whole, I'm trying to spread the love of modeling. So
Yeah.
I think they're both of my sisters are now going to shop for their own little dioramas like that, like little book nooks, and so I'm going to help them with theirs too. Yeah, so little by little, everyone can find a thing they like.
We know what you do, Cisco, is Todd has to take an old man break occasionally.
Yeah.
When he does, just have a backpack handy and start shoveling shit in.
No, I'm sure I haven't talked to Todd about this, but I'm sure if there was anything in this room that I wanted to borrow or have, he would just give it to me.
That is correct.
Yeah. I don't have to be sneaky.
I can believe that because, let me think, Eric and a certain Eleanor, I think it was.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's the Eleanor part that Eric needed, I think, right?
Yeah, the whole thing.
Oh, the whole. Oh.
No, my second one.
Oh, you had a second one.
I was
Oh.
building two of them, so I sent one of them there.
Nice.
Oh, speaking of which, it's getting more and more likely that Donnie may inherit my enterprise.
Oh, cool.
Oh, whoa.
Not getting a lot of bites.
Oh, I got bunches and bunches of hits. Ask me how many people actually sent messages or anything.
None.
Yep.
I think you'll have a hard time selling it until they resume production.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because right
I'm just going to leave.
At current state, it's just an unfinishable model. Why does anybody want that?
Yeah. Well, right now, I've got it out there for $400, and I'm going to just leave it that way. Maybe eventually drop it to $350.
Yeah.
I was hoping it would get bites and go quicker.
Yeah.
But if it, that's the thing is if it doesn't, that's fine. I'll just box it up and put it back in the garage.
Yeah.
Well, one way or another, you're not gonna finish it, right?
No.
Oh, even if they resume production?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
I was disappointed with that thing, and I was starting to do the windows. I did quite a few of the windows.
Like resin or?
Yeah.
Okay.
And when they went out of business, I was like, I've got. Actually, I can tell you exactly how much based on their old prices. Not that I'm. Not that I live for spreadsheets. I do. I'm a budget analyst. So yeah, I have $1,250 to go on that thing.
Okay.
I'm not spending another $1,250 on it. I will spend the 516 or the 500 on the Ghostbuster car.
Yeah, that one will bring. You think that one will bring you more joy when it's done?
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, well, there you go.
Well, I'm sure Donnie will take it.
Oh yeah. Oh, Donnie and I have talked about it a little bit, and I'm like, you know, if I can't get it to sell, I think that we reached equitable terms.
Nice.
He'll pay for shipping. Well, he'll pay for shipping, and he'll send me a bottle of good whiskey.
Ooh, those are equitable terms.
No, we'll do that after we mount that to that.
Oh, yes. Here you go.
You don't want to do it?
Nope.
I
will strip those tiny screws immediately.
Okay.
I don't know if you guys have seen the ridiculous tiny screws. Like,
well, just remember, this is a family show, no stripping.
There you go. Here is, I don't know if this thing will, like, tweezers for scale. There's a screw there on my hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one of the smallest. That's one of the smallest screws I've seen in one of these kits.
Trying to remember.
Like, nope, I'm not messing with that. Todd can do that one because I will just strip the Phillips right out of it.
Hey, it doesn't matter if you strip the screw head as long as the screw's in.
I know. Yeah. But with my luck, it'll be like a third of the way in.
Cross thread it right at the beginning. It doesn't move.
Absolutely. Yes. The first, yeah, that's exactly how I'll start it. It's nice and cross threaded.
Yeah. So Todd, that screw you had me do? Yeah. Let's talk about that.
Yeah.
Okay. I got to stop using you. That's sanding stick.
All right.
There it is.
Another funnel.
I have to read my labels to remember where I put stuff. I own a label maker for a reason.
I also have a label maker.
Okay.
I use it all the time.
I had the weirdest dream the other night.
Was I in it?
No.
Okay, good.
Here's my dream.
Was I in it?
I had a dream that I had invented something. And I think this is a good idea. And I might actually try and research how to build this. Oh my goodness. My fat fingers. There you go. So I also like good storage and label making. I think it's just a nice thing. And your screw fell off. And I had this in my dream. It was a little e-ink display. Oh my goodness. No, that thing is blunt, man. Give me. I think it might be almost too blunt, Todd. So an e-ink display that you can program. You know how e-ink displays work, right? You program them once and then they just stay that forever.
Right.
So an e-ink display that's just the plastic actual display, and you plug it into essentially what looks like a label maker, and you program the e-ink display, and it's got little like sticky things on it for you to stick it onto your storage bins. And you can put like graphics and art on it. And you can, because the actual e-ink display itself costs almost nothing. So you could put little e-ink displays on all your storage bins and just reprogram with like a little handheld programmer.
Didn't they just come out with e-ink license plates here?
They did.
Yeah.
They're like $800.
Why would you need one?
Just
because it updates your
registration
automatically?
Yeah.
So you save yourself putting on a sticker for $800?
Yeah.
Oh,
also, it looks cool. That's really what it is it looks cool. But yeah, so I might try and create this product where, it's just little e-ink labels, essentially. And that was my weird dream that I had. was I was showing my girlfriend how to use this thing I had invented. Because she's also a storage fiend like I am.
Well, see, and that's the thing is I started labeling all the stuff because I put, you know, and it was 2013, I think, I bought the label maker, but I put stuff in to the bins here, and then I'm like, where the hell is that?
Yeah. You got to put labels on stuff.
Yep.
I think that screwdriver might be near getting retired, buddy. If you actually look at the point itself, it's pretty toasted.
What he's saying is he's been using it too much. He stripped the screwdriver out instead of the screw.
Yeah.
I've done that.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I mean, these are Weras, so they're like really, really good.
I think it actually came that way.
It came that way?
It's not supposed to be pointed because if it's pointed, the screws that it's supposed to be driving are very shallow.
Oh.
So this is actually how it's supposed to work.
Yeah, I was going to follow up my statement with, I also don't know what a PH00 is supposed to look like, or whatever this one is. Oh, this is Jesus, it's a 000.
Have you ever broken the cross point off of a screwdriver?
I've broken it off of like a bit. I was driving screws into lumber, and I definitely snapped it. Yeah, I've done that before. That was fun.
You have a strange sense of fun.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I always have the weirdest luck trying to drive screws into lumber. I don't know why it's so difficult. I guess it's because I never pre-drill. Because I'm just like, it's wood. Who cares? Wood's soft.
Yeah, right. I mean, I agree, but like the screws that I put in for the bench, for the shelf, and the fact that they broke out in the first place really shocked me because
Is that good enough?
right next to the window, it's actually in the header. And actually, the reason the shelves fell is I put mollies into wood.
That gap too there. See the bowing?
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if we could close that gap up.
But now the screws are up there with just
Put this on.
They're deck screws. I use deck screws to put into the wood.
It's close. Very close to the showing. That's what I mean.
Close to showing it. Like on that side, you might see it. Let's see how close we can get on this one.
See these holes here too? Mm-hmm. Those holes have to line up for the ladder.
Oh.
So.
Okay. We can try. Yeah, let's try it on this one. If we can get on this one, then we know to go back and we're going to cut the paint on it. That's fine. Do you want to try? Here's an idea. I don't know if it would work or not. Do you want to try like a toothpick in these holes to cinch them or something? You know what I'm saying?
See, those are lined up.
Oh, they're lined up there?
Yep.
Okay.
All right, you want to tape the base?
Tape
it. I'm gonna come back to this one, and we're gonna have to spray it again.
Yeah, we never took the masking out of it anyway. That's fine.
A thought just occurred to me, and I think it's kind of funny. Francisco's like, yeah, it's fine. It's Todd's $1,600 model, and Francisco's like, that's okay.
Well, what I've learned is there's almost nothing that's not undoable. That's because I used to freak out about the littlest things as well. And Todd sort of taught me, like, you know, you can undo basically anything you do. There's almost no mortal sin when it comes to this stuff. So it's encouraged me to just be willing to try stuff out.
Jump out the airplane without the parachute.
Yeah, there you go. Because at first I was definitely like, oh my God, Todd, this is your very nice, expensive model. And he's like, yeah, we can fix it.
And if not, we can hide what's broken and nobody will ever know.
Yeah, exactly. So it's actually been really, good to sort of have that mindset.
There's 23. Where the heck's 22?
I tell people that on a lot of things at work as well. It's amazing how comfortable people get when you say, there's nothing you can screw up that I can't unscrew.
Yeah.
Yeah, what a bet.
Better.
So much tighter.
Yeah.
That might even be tighter than that one.
My biggest thing is the line up.
Yeah, the whole thing is flying.
Crackage. Together, just long enough to put you on.
You know, the spot I just put glue in, a smart man would put wood putty into.
Yeah.
Correct.
Very nice.
Remember that one? A little bit more. Then we got to clear all these parts.
Yeah, so we can stop. So we stop like messing with it when
Yes.
we touch it.
To clear it because we need to. I need to clear all the stuff on the screws over here too, or on the toothpicks. All those things need to be cleared. Yeah. And our little. These guys need to get cleared too. Cover up any finger oil or anything.
Yeah.
Oh, what is what? What is this?
My mask job.
Oh, you didn't mask all the way around the base?
Yeah, I did mask around the base.
No, you didn't. What is this? Why is it going up there?
Because this shouldn't change color there.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah, I mean, I see what you. It was for fingerprints and stuff. So I only covered the black part all the way around.
Oh, I only covered the black part on the most important part.
Yeah, but I didn't know if you were going to be spray painting any place else that might be touched with fingers.
Oh.
That's why I did what I did.
All right. I can take a look underneath and see if it's doing anything funny to the paint.
Because we're going to clear it. Yep. And the clearing is going to go over that too.
Oh, okay. So you're going to leave the mask on when you clear. See, that part I didn't take into consideration.
I do believe that sounded very much like Todd's version of "What'd you do?"
No, I just saw it. I just saw it. I'm like, what is that? What's got going on there? Like I said, nothing that can't be fixed.
Yeah, but it literally, the picture that came to mind was from Tommy Boy when David Spade walks up to the car, pulls pulls on the door handle and the door falls off, and John Candy's, or not John Candy, I forget his name, but he's like, "What'd you do?"
What did you do?
Let me see the bottom of that when you're done.
No.
Well, that's cool.
I don't. Let's see if this one has any. There's a little bit of. Is that finger oils? Or
Mm-hmm.
anything?
It'd be darker.
Yeah. All right.
Like I just wash my hands and then I had to keep touching my face, and that's what I got to stop doing.
Yeah.
Hey, those are the two things that they taught us 2 years ago. Wash your hands, don't touch your face.
Right?
What the heck was that? That just shot out of the machine.
Paint.
What is that?
Don't ask. You probably don't
Get
want
rid
to
of
know.
it. Ah! What the heck? Is that just goop from a?
Some previous paint.
Ah. Well.
Okay, wait for that. Let's pull out number 9. Real quick. That's not. That's not that 9. So if I put it this way, that's 9.
It's cool watching it backwards. It goes lighter.
Yep.
It's really cool. At first, I was like, "Oh no, I'm changing the color. What's happening?" And then I realized it was just wet.
Mm-hmm.
I think we're there.
Excellent. That's clear.
So good. You have lines in your video. Or wait, Todd.
Yeah, I don't know why this particular camera is deciding to strobe. It doesn't normally do that. I'm sure some setting that we missed.
You made it angry. By the way, this is why you clean up your shop and then use tools you had but haven't looked at in years. Look,
Yeah, the overhead camera.
Well,
I have a buzzsaw.
nice.
So
All right, gun cleaning.
I am going to mute.
All right, you mute.
Wrong button.
We're gonna need. Can you fill out a little bottle of water? And I use that. Yep. And this one go back in the fridge because. One bottle of water. You want it open? Mm-hmm. There you go. Definitely full right to the top.
Okay, what's next?
So I basically hadn't run all summer
Okay.
because it's too hot to
Yes.
run here. And today I was like, all right, I restarted my running program in the watch. There's a whole training thing in there to train you on how to run.
Uh-huh.
And I ran I think my average was 13 and a half minutes mile. So slow.
That's not bad. That's not good.
That's not good. My goal is to get to be able to do a 5K in under 30 minutes, which means I need to do under 10-minute mile for 3 miles straight. So I have till January to get to that point. That's what I want to do.
Back in the day, when I was active duty,
Yeah.
and had to do the 1.5 mile run, 13:36, I believe, was the best I ever got.
For a 1.5 miles?
Yeah.
Okay. That's pretty good.
Well, you have to do that kind of speed. I mean, even for my age now, I think like 16 or 17 minutes would be failing.
Yeah.
Hey, Nat. So Donnie needs help putting the dishwasher back together.
Dishwasher.
I wonder why he took it apart.
Yeah, why would you do that?
Yeah, Donnie.
I don't know. Welcome, Nat, and I'm wondering if I'm betting that Lewis is probably right behind. I almost said something about his why would he take apart his wife, but then, you know, that would be just wrong and mean.
That would be. I agree.
Especially considering, you know who the dishwasher in my house is?
You.
Yep.
There you
go. It wasn't working. So he took, okay, so it works even better now that it's taken apart.
Yeah.
So Donnie does appliance repair now? Excellent.
Apparently, about a month ago, our dishwasher was not working. I mean, just gave up and quit.
Yeah.
So we called Home Depot.
I feel like a sexist joke was about to come out of that, but
no.
Did you get your dishwasher from Home Depot?
I think it was Lowe's.
Okay.
And Nat says that Lewis is in bed on time for once. And Donnie says it will work when he puts it back together.
Ha.
Famous last words.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, and the funny thing was that when we got the new dishwasher, Andrea ordered it. I'd gone to bed. Andrea ordered it in the middle of the night. When it came, I took a look at it, and I looked at it online, and I was like, "That's really cool." Because we went from stainless steel, because all the appliances were stainless steel when we got here, and the refrigerator is going to go this year too. It's going to not leave go. It's going to go out to the garage and replace the white fridge that is out there that I think Fred Flintstone might have owned.
Yeah.
But so it's going to go up,
that should be fun.
Replace the stainless steel dishwasher, which was almost 4 years old. And she's like, yeah, I got a better one and all this, that, and the other thing. And I looked at it and I'm like, no, you got the exact same one with the black front. She's like, no way. And I said, like, yeah.
Nice.
Well, what was funny was here's how bad it is. 4 years ago, we bought the dishwasher for $300.
Yeah.
The new one was $550.
Ooh, fun.
Exact same dishwasher.
Very fun.
Yeah. Well, that's telling you where our economy has gone.
Must be going good places if you can afford a $550 dishwasher.
Yeah.
Yeah, how bad can it be?
Yeah.
Washing my hand, thank you.
Every time I see something like that, I look at it and I'm like, am I going to be able to retire?
There's another 10 years.
Well, and the thing is, I will be able to retire because, we don't need much.
So quiet.
Okay, before drivers, go look.
I mean, I know it's a different gun.
But not enough air.
Okay, cool. Clear time?
Yep.
Yeah. Well, decals are holding up pretty good. Thank God.
Nice. I like those. They're like the bubble letters. Looks good.
Yeah, they're pretty good. Boom. Can't wait to get my hands on the new razor.
Cool.
They are. Are you having any problems with them?
You got my flat
My decals? No, they hold them together pretty good.
Cool.
Matte varnish right here.
I take it you did the future work?
Yeah.
Cool. The one thing I noticed when you put future over decals is that the film is a little bit. It's a little bit more of a. It acts closer to like there is no cut in the decal film.
Right.
But still, it works a lot better. It works really well with old bad decals. Although the what was it, the 196 scale Eagle, that the original Eagle release? Yeah, I threw that away finally. Or not the Eagle itself, but the decals, because I'm never going to go back and put them on because there was no saving those. You looked at the decals wrong, and they shattered.
They just shattered. Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't realize decals couldn't go back.
They usually don't go bad per se. It's just that the film is really crappy.
Oh, okay.
That they were put on.
Got it.
Not the decal, it's the film.
And then a lot of times, if you got decals that are on bad film, you can fix it by putting future or some other clear over top the decal.
Oh, I see. To like just solidify it essentially, like.
Yeah, basically you got to put a really thin coat of some sort of acrylic on it.
Yeah.
Which they finally really stopped making future, which that's a sad day for
It's spraying.
a lot of modelers.
I
So
think
Gilly, you have what? 6
Airbrush
bottles?
is my least favorite thing.
Yeah, I got 6. And lucky one more,
Wow.
few more.
I'm jealous. I only have 5. That was funny. Somebody else tried to post that comment at the same time I did.
That was me. I tried clicking on it.
I clicked on it at the same time and it went away. Yeah, Donnie said that they do, when they get old, they do get really fragile. They do, but usually you can do something with them.
Yeah.
It's like they'll also yellow.
Yeah.
Unlike the Canon ports below, where I wasn't that concerned with making them really pretty and nice and shaped perfect, these ones are visible from both sides and on the top.
Very much.
Mm-hmm.
Not sure if Nat is still here, but if you are interested, and I know it's going to be really late for you, tomorrow, my time, 5:30 in the afternoon or 5 o'clock in the afternoon, the Route Master will be coming back finally.
Got tons of down. Gives you the kind of building color. All right. I need dinner too.
Yep. Put them in the sun for a few days for yellowing, a few hours to get rid of yellowing. You leave them in the sun for a few days, you may lose the color completely.
Too far. Pour it all over the ground.
Yeah, happy birthday to the ground.
Happy birthday to the ground? Is that what you said?
Yeah, every time anything falls.
Ah,
That's what I say, is happy birthday to the ground.
no, that's feeding the carpet monster.
There you go. Well, that's a...
Carpet dog.
Carpet monster is actually a little bit better than the tile monster,
You wanna do
because
that
the
one?
carpet monster,
I hate doing
it'll
Twitch.
disappear right by
You can't
where
tell.
you're at. The tile monster,
I usually
some will
wait
hit
until
the
it's cold on my finger.
floor in here. Some can hit the floor in here and end up
I can
6
see the
miles
color
from
change,
here.
so that's how I know it's working.
Yeah, right.
I can see it from here. I can see it come up.
So they just as the ball and they're going through a time portal and end up somewhere you never expect.
Yeah.
I always talk about monsters. I kind of want a monster now.
Go get a monster.
Like that. And it's still early enough in the day that I can have one.
Let me guess. Keeps you from sleeping at night. I need to go put tea in here. Oh, great. Hot.
I haven't had a monster in forever. What's in this? L-carnitine, taurine. I like it. 490% of my vitamin B12. I'm set. I'll be Superman after this.
Yeah, that's right.
If
You'll be able to see in the dark.
Yes. Or I'll be glowing in the dark. One of the two.
Yes.
Yeah. Guess who? I actually saw this car racing. I used to watch NASCAR.
Culligan machine had just enough hot water for 1 cup of tea.
No!
Uh-oh. Broken decal?
Yeah.
More
Yeah, it takes pretty much a whole bottle
to do a
just to do this funnel. Yeah.
more.
So Donnie said he likes C4 energy drinks. They really pack a bang.
Isn't Bang another brand of energy drink though?
Yeah. That was the joke. You want to bang?
Ah.
It's all right. Monster sued the hell out of him for like $230 million and won.
Oh.
Because they lied about they're misleading marketing.
Oh. Okay.
That's okay. 30 years ago, they were all Jolt.
Exactly.
Jolt. All the sugar and twice the caffeine.
That is sticking out. Mm.
I can try clearing some of these little parts. Mostly because I want to
when you're air,
Yeah.
just air only, I tend to push it forward just to make sure I'm not spraying anything.
Yeah. That makes sense.
It's not as intuitive as the trigger, I'll tell you that.
Yeah. Because it's basically now there's an X and a Y as opposed to just a single dimension. Did you hit these yet?
Yes.
Those are done.
Just got these little pipes and this stuff here. And this
Okay.
start out with little pipes. We're going to take some pictures.
Yeah. What? How did you end up? How is it down there?
You don't want to know.
It's shooting down. Right? Is that what's happening there? Like, yeah, it is.
It's clogged.
What the heck?
Yeah, so you're going to have to shoot out the bottom of it.
That's fine. That's fine. I just need to be able to compensate for that. There.
Airbrush is shooting down, so tilt it up.
Yep.
I am going to treat you guys to something that I haven't done on a stream in a long time.
You're going to kill R2.
Build a model.
You're going to build a model.
Gonna finish
No.
kit.
Finish a kit.
Wow.
I'm going to put walnut planking on. I actually had guys sit there for 2 hours quite a while ago on the Black Pearl and watch me do planks on the lower deck.
For 4 hours.
That was only 2 hours.
Unlike some people who sit there and watch somebody play with wood for 4 hours.
No. 8 hours.
Yeah. Okay, well, let's cut those ones out, I guess, since I'm cutting that one. You, and we'll do you.
Chopper.
Do the chopper.
Nah, Gilly, you weren't here. Let me hang on. Let me move this. See? Chopper.
Oh,
Are you going to use it?
I am. I used it earlier.
Oh, I didn't see. I saw you pull it out. I didn't see you use it. I got my own thing going on here.
Really? By the way, Todd,
Yes.
let me show you this really neat invention.
15 and 16 for
If you wear something like this,
and then you
your
put.
fingers don't turn yellow.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, there was a stream I got yelled at saying something about only real men don't wear gloves. So
Yeah.
I'm just going to live with some paint on my fingers so I can be a real man. I want to be a real
Wait,
boy.
who told you that? Eric?
I don't remember. Somebody
Had to
chatting.
be Eric.
Somebody mean.
Oh, somebody in the chat said that.
Yeah.
Well, did you ban them for life?
No. I think
Why
I survived
not?
it. I think I
God,
survived it.
All this.
That
Come
online internet bully.
on.
It's more fun.
Be careful of that cup. Let me get that.
I mean, I got banned for life from a page
Mm-hmm.
because I'm that mean.
Yeah, it's up, eh?
Todd, you weren't looking, were you?
No.
No, did you cut something? I'll see it. What? Full screen.
Right
Let's
here.
see it.
Yeah, full screen.
Hang on. Let me mark another one. And then I'll go full screen and mention it, say it before I do. Cut it.
Like a real boy.
So right about there. Okay, you ready, Todd?
Yeah, I'm watching.
So line up my pencil mark and
I'm watching.
Oh,
done.
I missed it. Do it again.
You missed it.
I'm just kidding.
I blinked.
I blinked and it was over.
That's how quick it is. Can I actually cut these parts?
Sex life joke coming in there, but
Yeah.
I let it go.
Yeah, let it go.
There was a what?
There was a sex life joke in there, but I let it go. You blink and it's over.
Yeah, mine too.
Let it go. Let it go.
How are we doing on that?
I think I'm almost empty.
Yeah, well, still got 4 sticks to go.
4 sticks.
And we got to do all the stanchions.
Yep. Bah. Oh, come back. Okay, I'm just going to hold it in a weird position for a second.
That's what she
For
said.
the rest of your hand.
Yeah, exactly. Make it even. Really clogged now, Tom?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think she's clogged.
All right. Well, we can fix that. Like, yeah.
Right?
Excuse me.
No.
It's barely coming out now. I was just trying to empty the barrel.
Yeah.
We'll just soak it up. And that's why I put clear through this gun.
Yeah, not through your nice gun.
Yeah.
Math checks out.
I think Donnie wants to join us. He keeps talking in chat.
Did he say something more since the C4?
No.
What do you think?
Oh, I think that might be clogged, Todd. So there's like a layer of goop on it.
Yeah.
I think he wants to join us too. He decided to take apart the dishwasher instead.
Yeah. He really wants to build something.
Although after the stream, I gotta hang a new light in the bathroom upstairs.
Yeah.
So the whole 7 years of bad luck, that's if you break a mirror on an accident, right? If you actually tear that sucker up on purpose, it's okay.
That's new.
That is new. Whoa.
Let's take that off and
Yeah, I
see
don't
what's
think
in there.
stuff's supposed to be coming out of there. I'm no air gun expert, but
It looks okay.
well,
We're going to clean it anyway, though.
yeah, I was gonna say, do you want to break it down real quick? Give it a once over. All right. Just water, right?
Yeah, we should be able to just use water.
Okay.
Here's
water.
Here's Johnny.
Here's Johnny.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
There's like so much gunk on this needle.
this is gummy.
Yeah. Did you run badger fur through it, or what the hell's that stuff called?
No.
Badger fur.
I mean, look what it's doing inside there.
Oh my goodness. It looks like PVA glue. Are you sure we're not running PVA glue through it?
It probably is.
Ooh.
Not a big deal.
Set. What are you guys making?
Let's see if I have a. Let's see if I can get it there.
Yeah.
Get the rest of my cleaning tools.
Ooh, fancy.
Let's see if I can get that wrench out. No.
Okay, needle's clean.
I should have given me a wrench.
That thing?
Yep. That's the one. Okay.
There it is. Here, I'll switch this to.
I just realized Eric must have an important company because he's made no comments. He's not popped in.
Right?
Cool.
Usually, you can't keep Eric away from a stream, even if he says he's not going to show up.
Yeah.
Looks clean enough.
Is it clean enough to eat on?
Yeah, I mean, I'd put some sloppy joes in there. That's fine.
That's the problem with the airbrush. Stop putting sloppy joes in the airbrush.
But you got to get that realistic color.
Where's the needle at? Here.
Over there. Dropped it on the floor, stepped on it, bent it a little bit. It's okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Let's reassemble. 25. Reassemble.
Don't lose this in the carpet.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure it's both non-magnetic and tiny.
Uh-huh.
Stay.
And in 4 months when you step on it, that would suck too.
Right, when you can't find it. And
Yeah. You're like, oh, there it is, attached to the bottom of my foot forever.
Didn't that happen to you recently, Todd? Didn't you lose something? Then when you found it, it was right after you bought a new one?
I'm sure.
The magnifying lens thing to your,
Oh, yes. Yes.
and he found it
in the
his
in the
lamp.
light.
In
Yep.
the light box.
There's a reason they say don't go into the light.
Oh, man. Seriously, it's like PVA.
Mm-hmm.
Ew.
Well, now we know that this just needs extra cleaning now.
Yeah, anything you're gonna run that. What
Did you-
is that stuff?
Did you do the needle already?
I did the needle,
Okay.
yes. I just need to like physically remove this goop.
How often do you clean the airbrush, Todd?
What's that?
How often do you clean it?
Usually, I mean, if the colors are fairly close, I'll just run some, thinner through it until it sprays clear. But at the end of a day or end of a session, I'll always clean it down. I always break it down.
Yeah.
Okay.
This one, it was starting to spray funny, and then it stopped spraying at all. So we decided to take it down, and the clears. The clears leave a residue. You really got to clean up after it.
Right.
And it's hard to see. It's clear, it's hard to see it, but it is like you said. It is like PVA glue.
I was going to say Todd cleans it every time it starts throwing chunks.
You gotta stab it through the thing.
Yeah, the needle's got to go through it.
I remember that. I thought I broke it I think you were out of the room and I was trying to reassemble it.
Oh
The
yeah.
thing just like sprung out and I was like, oh no, I just broke this. God knows how much this is.
$60.
Okay, good.
This is a cheap one.
All right, good.
I bought a cheap one just so I had something to spray clears with.
Good.
I
Clears
heard the
shitty
undercurrent there.
metallics.
Oh,
I heard
man.
the undercurrent. You bought a cheap one just so that you could have something that Cisco can screw up.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Much better.
You know, it's unfortunate Mark isn't here right now.
I'm putting it in there. They'll all be in one place.
Okay.
It would be really funny if Mark was here right now.
Like
Hang on, let me see if I can get it to focus. Look what I have.
Oh, it's dead guys.
Oh,
Exactly.
no.
Oh god, that's coming out way better.
It actually shoots out stuff now, and
It's
not just
interesting.
out of
It's-
one side.
No, it is still shooting out of just the top.
Oh, before it was just the bottom. The needle might be bent a little bit then, in like an
I hope
imperceivable
not.
way.
Well, it'll still work.
I told you not to drop it on the floor and step on it.
Too late. That's good.
And this is why I run Badgers.
Why you run what?
Badger airbrushes.
Ah. Ooh.
I was watching this one video, this French dude. He was doing an airbrush
Yeah.
review and complaining about how bad this one is to change and clean. It was the hardest thing you ever had to deal with.
Well, we're supposed to paint the tops of this brass before we did the clear on it.
He said, "Oh, the needle's so small." But took me about 2 seconds to rip it out. I don't know. Who knows what he was complaining about, but
Hold on. What if we, let's see, pull this off. Let's see how it shoots out now. That's not good. How is it basically nothing coming out? Okay. Do we have a separate needle to try to see if it is the needle?
No.
Okay. Beans. I keep forgetting to do something.
Did somebody say pizza?
No, I said beans. That's my like, oh darn.
Yeah, that's a shot.
Is it not enough air pressure? Could that be it?
I mean, I'm at 25 pounds.
Here, put the nozzle back on. Okay.
So I just realized why I had so much extra
It's coming out.
clear.
But
acetate for the Lisbon trim.
It's so hard with clears.
Because I have the clear acetate for the black pearl in there.
No.
No, it's just not coming out.
Yeah, it's just... It is, but
I know. Stupid clears. I hate clears. No, you know what happens, Todd? It comes out at first and then it stops coming out. Like right there, there's nothing coming out. And then it just goes dry. It's almost like it's drying on its way out or something. I don't know. Definitely don't want to run it through that guy.
no, we can. We can put it in the Grex. It's just you got to clean the hell out of it. That's all.
We'll have to do a full teardown.
Oh, what else is new?
Yeah.
Just I'm tired of this gun.
What are you spraying anyway?
Clear. Can you grab the gun, please?
Yep. Got it.
Is it what? Clear lacquer? Clear?
Matte, just matte varnish.
Mm. Oh.
With a little bit of thinner in it to try and, help. This stuff, though, is like really thick.
Oh, this is working phenomenally better.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
Yeah, there you go. All right. Well, part of me feels like this thing just needs a full teardown, too. I mean, we sort of did one. But... If I were to get like a cup, tear it all apart, and leave it in a cup with like rubbing alcohol and water, would that be how to give it a deep clean, you think? Or
Give it a shot.
all right. Do you have like plastic disposable cups like big ones?
I go. All I have are these.
Okay. Then I'm gonna go.
I'm just looking at comments on Facebook. Jalen said that about the post that I made about the shelf failure.
Yeah.
She said that shelf failure looks more like an explosion.
It does look like an explosion.
Yeah. Well, what was really kind of odd is that everything stopped at the edge of the hobby area. The work desk, nothing was next to it.
Now I'm working better for you?
Oh, God, yeah. Oh, shit.
What?
I can't clear these until we paint these little...
Oh, yeah, and the other one we needed to do some brass, right?
Yep, so we're going to cover that up. Hopefully it won't dry out.
Even though we just cleaned it, it's already redone.
Yeah.
She's just a little sad. Interesting. I see.
Ta-da!
Ta-da.
Huh? It's time for a break.
Kit Kat.
Yeah, time for a break.
You can't do that, not unless you've got enough to share.
That's so cool. What is it?
It's a winch.
Oh, cool.
And I paint the windlasses, which actually hold the ropes. And I paint
Nice.
them a different color.
Dude, that looks so good. I like it.
Good enough.
Excuse you.
Figured out where your clog is.
You did?
Yeah, it's in this tiny little part that we're not supposed to drop on the carpet.
Yeah.
Little guy's like completely clogged. Everything else looks really good, actually.
Since I have this anthracite out, should we look to see if there's anything we want to paint on here a different color?
Ooh. Let's get the crowd's opinion.
What do you think? Should I add some detail color to the engine?
Sure.
Sure.
What should
What
we
do you want?
I don't know. I'm thinking what looks like it should be anthracite, something a little different color. Well, I don't see anything. I know there's details coming.
Like more little bits.
Yeah, there's pipes and all sorts of stuff, but I don't see anything that needs to be anthracite. That's okay. Got alcohol in a cup.
Yeah, this cup is full of alcohol.
Can I?
Yeah, get in there.
You guys got cups full of alcohol and you're not sharing?
You
Yeah.
bet.
It's 99% rubbing alcohol, though, so I'm
But
not sure you want it.
I painted my itty bitty tiny little winches. Let's see if it'll focus.
You have painted the winches again?
Yeah, I
Don't
painted the
move.
windlasses.
You moved and it went out of focus.
Come on. It's thinking about it. Because it can still see the background. Oh my God.
There. Don't move. Don't breathe. Very nice.
And I mean, those things are the size of a fingernail, you know, so
Yeah.
those are done. Those can get cleared. Let them dry a little bit.
What
What's
you
the other thing I want
need?
to paint?
Brass
Oh, the
on the brass on the other bits.
We need I do have brass.
Yeah.
How about this? I have gold.
Todd, what you need?
What do you think? Some gold for the some good old Model Air gold for the whistles?
Sure.
I have bright brass. Yeah, over there.
What you need, Todd, is something like this.
Bright brass.
I have brass.
You know, something like a white tile or white envelope, because that will make it focus a little bit better.
For focus help.
Yeah, that's why I asked for a picture of Eric. I was going to put his picture on the end of a stick so it would focus on his face.
I like it.
But he blew me off. So now I'm going to find my own picture, and too bad.
Hey, I even said, you know, an outtake from a stream could be bad. So Donnie said those Brios cameras really focus well or great.
I feel like he's being sarcastic, so
I think so too. Especially when he followed that up with a laugh or a big ass grin. We will call that an SEG. You know, a shit-eating grin. Followed up by, who, me? Never.
Someone join the stream.
Welcome.
Hey. Thought I'd just jump in here with y'all and say, hey.
Hey, how's it going, Hobbies?
what's up, man?
Oh, it's good. Camera's not pointing in the right direction now.
Anybody knows
Very
when
nice.
my
There we go. Trying to use the green screen so I can hide all my riffraff.
Now, what you need to do is same thing I did. Have a shelf. Take out half your shop. Then you just redo it completely.
There you go. This is my craft room, technically our computer room. Well, it was my computer room. I turned into a craft room by stuffing a bunch more stuff in here.
Yeah. Well, this room is our sun room in the house, and that's what they call them in Illinois.
Yeah.
And it started out as my grandson's computer room. Then he moved out, and I moved in here for models, putting my shop in here. And then I started working from home, and so now it's the office too.
Yeah, there you go.
But you can ask Todd or Gilly. It's huge.
Unfortunately,
the guy is hiding down in 20th place. Mr. Bush is sitting in 11th.
Oh, on the race?
Yeah.
I will clean this gun. This will be the best gun you've ever owned, Todd.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Francisco's on a mission.
Yeah. To get this thing to work. There's so much gold flake in here. I don't remember the last time we shot gold flake, but it's all in here. Like I'm pulling out chunks of gold.
Maybe it's a gold mine. So, model hobbyist, you were saying something.
oh, well, yeah, I'm just saying that I'm not able to go out to my shop. I've got a big shop outside, about 2,000 square foot worth of shop. But
Oh, nice.
yeah, I did a lot of woodworking out there and stuff, but I got sick 5 years ago with some kind of stupid rare disease that takes away my energy, or it doesn't actually allow me to create energy to do anything. So
That sucks.
yeah, tell me about it. I've been stuck in this room for the last 5 years. My wife keeps trying to say I need to get out, and I'm like, well, how do I get out? Because I can't do anything. I got no energy. So I sit here on the computer day after day after day after day. I pretty much watched every YouTube video there is. So then I said, well, I'll start making some.
Right on.
Well, you're welcome to join us every Friday and Sunday.
All right. I was over there at the Super Sport one for a minute, but I left it because I wanted to get over here with yours. What's his name? Rascal told me about it.
The one guy that's not here.
Yeah.
Actually, this was Eric's baby. When it first started, Eric was the one who first started Hobby Time Modders.
Right.
He and I were part of a different channel, and both of us kind of got fed up with that channel and left. And we decided we needed somewhere that not only us, but any modeler can feel free to come and do whatever.
Cool.
Without being told what to do and cannot do.
Yeah, I get that.
And not being told that you need to put our logo on your videos.
Yeah.
Like seriously?
Did they really say
You
that?
gotta run my channel.
Yeah, Todd, if you go and look back on early videos where I have the logo from that other channel, that was because the owner was asking everybody to put his logo on their channel.
On your own private channel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I put
You
it
can't
in
have
my
it
logo
here.
because
You
it's
can't
models
have it
every week.
Yeah,
You can't have it here.
lots of interesting things happened over there because, like, not being able to live stream for 3 months because he moved into a new house, And then suddenly he figured out that if he plugs in his computer rather than goes through Wi-Fi, he can live stream.
Well, I ought to do some live streaming myself. I get on these things and seem to not have a problem, so I guess I've got good enough internet for that. I didn't think I did.
Yeah, it really, you know, what is it? You have to have 20 megabits per second.
At least.
I think I got that. I got 3 gigs a second. That's really slow in my opinion, but
Yeah, well, to live stream, you have to have 20 megabits per second up.
well, I got that. I could cover that then.
Yeah. And Donnie said he is right. It's more like a year and 3 months.
Yeah.
And that was, yeah, it was kind of funny because that was part of the reason that I gave up on that channel, because I was going to stream one night and suddenly he finally figured out his internet and ended up canceling my stream. Then I started backing off on the channel and everything. And one day he and I had a few words via text and email, and I'm banned from the channel for life. Yay!
Well, I'll be right back. I got to go take care of some business with these 2 little children I have here.
Oh, I was going to say old man break. We all have that.
Yeah, I got to go feed these boys. Yes, go get it. Come on, let's go.
Oh, I forgot his name already.
I never knew it. Did anybody catch his name?
Yeah, he came on a stream there a while back, and then I can't remember it right now, so I'll have to ask him when he comes back.
I think I got it though. I think this gun is shooting again.
Oh,
Okay.
oh, cracking.
It doesn't pop enough. What do
Yeah.
you think, right? It feels
It'll be okay.
okay.
It'll be okay. It's a minor detail.
Yeah, for sure.
But let's see. Oh my God, that banding. But I painted the whistles brass, so. No, I mean, look under the light. I mean, it's.
Oh, yeah. Actually, okay, yeah, that must have been it because we were looking at it out here. Looks good though. I like it.
All right, now I can clear stuff.
Yes. Which if you want to, I think you might purchase this gun.
No, this
So
is
Gilly,
Oh, okay.
Yes.
you have to be sneaky like me. I went over and looked up his channel. And I am actually already subscribed. His name is Thomas Wormsley.
Okay. Yeah.
And he has actually only been doing videos for the last month.
Right.
Yeah, he hasn't doing much. I got him on sub too, so.
All right, I'm back. I had to feed my little dogs. They jumped the gun too. It's way early.
Welcome back. Just let me verify, because I just snuck over to your channel and looked it up. Tom, his name?
Thomas.
Okay. Which do you prefer, Thomas or Tom?
Thomas.
Okay.
You can see our names there in the bottom corner. I'm Gilly.
Yeah, Model Hobbyist.
Yep.
That's my channel, yeah. And FYI, to anybody in the chat, sub me, I'll sub you back.
I just looked. I'm already subbed to you.
Yeah.
Got a bunch left in there.
Nice. So half of it comes out evenly.
You know what? I'll go over everything.
I do pretty much the same thing. So if somebody subs me and I see it, I'll sub them back. Unless it's a channel that they don't have any videos, because Eric used to do that, and Eric has a new channel.
Yeah.
Because somebody hacked his old one.
What part of the state you from there, Tom?
Farmington, Missouri.
Oh, nice.
How close is that to St. Louis?
About 45 minutes.
Oh, neighbors.
Oh, yeah, where you at?
O'Fallon, Illinois.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, none of you guys are me.
The Todd, based on his name, you should be able to tell he's from Phoenix. And Gilly's up in Saskatchewan, isn't it?
Saskatchewan, Canada, yeah. Old Canadian here.
Yeah. And Eric is North Dakota, almost said South Dakota.
Almost Canada.
Eric is lost.
Basically, South Canada.
Yeah, except for Canada. Canada didn't want it either.
Yeah. Like, nah, we're good.
You got enough cold stuff. We'll take that Arizona, though. So, Donnie, I know you're still watching. So, how's the dishwasher going?
Why? Why did he take it apart?
Gilly, you do know that if he puts it back together and it works, and he's got parts left over, they were spares in the first place.
That's
Yeah.
right.
That's right.
The best is when it still works after you have extra parts you took out.
Yeah, no kidding.
Canada, Donnie said Canada says it's too cold in Bismarck. And Donnie says it's washing dishes right now. Okay, if it's washing dishes, then why aren't you on the stream?
Yeah.
Nobody, yeah. And don't give us any lip about you worked yesterday. We don't care.
Get your butt on here.
By the way, Thomas, you will find that we hassle each other all the time, but it's all in fun, and it's, you know, we love to do it to each other.
Is that it?
I think that's it.
That's it?
Yep.
Clear. I did
Well,
those.
yeah, it's cheaper than getting a new one.
Those.
Break her down. Clean it up. Oh, yeah, you might as well just use it there.
The only problem is my back and knees won't let me get down and take the dishwasher apart anymore.
I can't do anything anymore. We're doing some home remodeling, right? I used to be a general contractor, and we're doing some home remodeling now that we've been doing for the last 5 years because unfortunately I can't do it at the speed it should be done. I'm doing it at the speed I can do it.
Remember these stairs?
Yep, I can understand that. things that I could do when we moved into the house 4 years ago, I can't do anymore.
I hear.
In my case, it's just a case of the old.
Well, that's what brought me to arts and crafts, you might say, because I can't do anything. I have no physical energy to do anything. So I sit in this chair day after day after day. And after watching 5 years worth of YouTube, I started drawing and painting and now model cars.
Yeah.
Because I can do all of that sitting right here in this desk, in this chair.
Yeah. Well, and I'm fortunate that I work for the government, and, you know, after COVID or during COVID, they had us work from home.
Right.
And I have a job that is very conducive to working on the computer, and we're still working from home. So I literally, let's call it 5 feet. I'm 5 feet from my office.
There you go.
And my boss knows, you know, right now we're supposed to stay teleworking for the foreseeable future. My boss does know, though, the day that, well, it's not even the day that he says we have to come in. I'm already looking for ones that are remote work, which is permanently working from home.
Yeah. I got to get me a new printer. So my printer's old and worn out. It's a good one. It's a HP 8600 Pro, but the print head's gone bad in it. But I've been throwing up in the idea of whether or not get a new print head for it, or to get a laser printer so I can make decals, whatever you want to say.
I've got an inkjet that I haven't tried it yet, but I believe I should be able to make printers or decals.
Yeah. Well, I watched several videos on it now, and they say that you can, an inkjet will work, but you got to spray them afterwards. But whereas the laser, you can just put them on there. And then there's the whole thing about whether or not they you put them on white paper or clear paper, how they show up. There's a little bit of a learning curve to it, but I got to buy, I've got to do something with my printer right now anyway. So I'm going to make a move towards doing something where I can make those afterwards.
And Donnie's actually one of the core 5 of the of Hobby Time. Says that he makes decals on his inkjet.
Yeah.
The key thing is, and it's part of the reason before they became really scarce after Procter & Gamble stopped, or not Procter & Gamble. Well, yeah, Procter & Gamble, Johnson & Johnson stopped making Future. When they stopped making it, I found bottles of it on Amazon for still decent price. So I picked up 5 of them.
Right. Yeah.
The first bottle I ever got has lasted me 9 years. So I think I have more Future than I will ever use.
There you go. I bought some other stuff. I don't remember what it's called, but not Old Tom. I think it was what's that guy's name? Hippie guy or something like that. He does a lot of models. He had some generic stuff which I picked up at the Walmart store, and I used it once. I don't. What is it now?
HP guy.
Maybe that's what it is. He does models every week or whatever, and he gets them from Hobby Nut or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, it sounds like HP guy.
Yeah, I'd like to get somebody to send me models every week. Hell, I'd build them any way they wanted to.
Oh yeah. It's funny because there are some modelers that are like, they don't like him because he gets his models for free. I'm like, more power to you, man.
Well, hell yeah, that's the whole point of it. If you're in the race car business, you get, it's whatever. It's all about that, You just got to get to that point. I watched years ago when I was doing work out in my barn, not my barn, my shop, and working with wood and stuff, I saw them guys out there. They all had whatever kind of table saws, but the big YouTubers, all of a sudden, every one of them got a saw stop, and they were all sent to them for free. Now everybody in the world has to have a saw stop if they're going to do anything with wood. It's all about marketing and advertising.
Right.
Well, it's not like we know anybody who gets comped any models ever. Do we, Todd?
Do we, Todd?
Todd?
Todd gets comped. Well, that's cool.
Todd has a website. Todd has a website that he does pretty expensive photo shoots on the models that he builds. And so a lot of the companies will send him models for free to, like you said, advertise.
Yeah. Hell yeah. I'm all for that if I can get to that level. You can get up there when I turn around, but
Burned it once, right?
my little dog always has me help him into the chair, but then sometimes he just jumps up there when I turn around.
Nice. What kind of dog you got?
I got a Chipette and a Beagle.
Oh, cool.
A Chipette is a Chihuahua Pit Bull mix.
Yeah.
Possible.
Very cool.
It would be around that somewhere.
He's ornery, that's for sure. The Beagle just wants to have everybody pay attention to him all the time. They're looking for their mama, but their mama's in Colorado.
Oh.
Yeah, she went out there to visit with her daughter. Her daughter drank the Kool-Aid out there, believe me.
They're the cargo hatches. They're pretty big. No, they're the ones that came in the kit. Where'd that little thing of alcohol go you had? Your cup of alcohol.
I dumped it out.
Oh.
Actually, yeah, I dumped it through the gun.
Catch up on chat. Donnie says you just have to clear coat the decals. He has 2 bottles of Future, and he wants to see your dog.
I have no bottles of Future.
Let's see the puppy. The little puppy.
Aww.
Oh.
Tiger show.
What kind of dog is that?
That's a Chipette.
That's a Chipette.
Chihuahua Pit Bull mix.
I was gonna say it's definitely a Chihuahua, but he's the biggest Chihuahua I've ever seen.
He's huskier than all get out because he's got muscles from head to toe. And my Beagle, he just looks like a Beagle.
Yeah.
Something I heard stuff go off the back.
I will be right back, guys. I need to move the laundry over.
Tell him what you're doing.
No, that one's like shy. He's just looking right in there.
Yeah. He's silly.
Nice guy. Nice.
All right, now you all had your claim to fame. They'll have their own YouTube channels here in a minute. Watch out.
Hey, how's it going, Ray? Everybody loves Raymond.
Thank you. Malta. Wow.
Well, that sucks.
Good, Ray.
Well, while they're still clearing here, let's just do this and then.
Eventually on my channel, I'm going to get into some other things because I do paint and draw and I do leather work as well. And everything, like I said, anything I can do sitting in this chair, I do. I'm going to start putting that on my channel. That's why it's just the model hobbyist.
Yeah.
I ain't got no particulars about what I'm doing.
Whoa. Away paper. All right, this is
I
gonna
gotta
be a little tricky.
get some more subs. So that's the only thing I know about. Yep. Got 206.
Crap.
Oh, that's one more than me.
Crap. I lost my cargo hatches. Painted them. They disappeared.
What?
I kind of need them too. Tearing this room apart and I don't see them.
You shouldn't have used invisible ink.
Well, I mean, I stuck them to tape and then airbrushed the combings on them. But I'm worried that maybe I took out a big pile of trash out of here last week. And I'm wondering if the tape, that it was stuck to the, the tape stuck to the box or something.
Yeah, I got you. I'm talking to the chat. Sorry.
Yeah. Well, I tell you, Thomas, you're doing better than I am too, because I've been on YouTube for coming up on 2 years. On the 3rd of November will be 2 years, and I'm just about to 300 subs. It took me a year and a half to get to 200.
Wow. Well, after watching, like I said, I've been watching YouTube hardcore for 5 years, and the modeling I jumped into that because I thought I could get 1,000 subs pretty easy because that's the general community.
Yeah.
There's
right.
basically 1,000 hardcore modelers out there are doing it on their, YouTube. And if I could just get it, somebody to sub me and I sub them back, I figured I could get to 1,000 pretty quick, but we'll see how it goes.
Yeah. Well, there's a few channels out there actually that we're talking 32,000, 40,000 subs.
Yeah, there's only a handful of them though. I've noticed that, so I can't get no big dreams. But if I could get to 1,000, I figure it'd start to be fun then, or maybe it'd start to be work then. I don't know.
Yeah, that's the thing. Is I find it to be fun all the time.
Yeah. Well, that's what I want it to be.
All right, now time to do the hood. This one's going to be a little scary.
So yeah, the guy that everybody in the modeling community knows, Boyd Crompton at TrekWorks, he's at 39,000. I think he's probably the highest number of subs for a modeler.
This stuff.
I thought that hippie guy was. I thought he had 50,000 or something.
Yeah, I think whatchamacallit, he has 50,000.
Yeah. And then
all right, so what I want to do is,
oh wow, Boyd got way past because World of Wayne. Oh, Wayne, I think his last name is Campbell over in the UK.
Wayne Green.
Maybe that's it.
You're talking about World of Wayne is Wayne Green, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
57,000.
Wow, there you go.
What color was I going to use?
Trying to figure out here if Ray Aquila has a channel or not.
Well, that kind of looks like right. That looks really
most of what Wayne does
Let me show you what
is
it's
artworks, which is what Todd is doing. Todd's working on his Titanic.
So HP Guy Shop, he has 80,000 subscribers.
Wow.
I think I just subbed you, Wayne. Yeah, I did just sub you. Not Wayne, Ray. My bad.
I don't know if you can watch plastic
22.
models. That guy's close to 700,000 K.
Wow.
Who is that?
So if you look at down inside that color. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He's I was mainly talking about the car modelers.
Yeah.
The hippie guy's about the highest of them.
Yeah.
You get out of that military stuff, and there's a whole crowd of them that's got.
So what I want to do.
So it's kind of funny because I just pulled up round 2 for you.
is there's a piece.
Everybody we're talking about has more subs than round 2. Round 2 has 16,000.
Wow.
So this is going to go on the deck. Fill these off. Oh, that worked perfectly. Ah, I found my hatches.
Hatches? We don't need no stinking hatches.
Found my hatches. I had thrown them away.
Okay, Todd, I know you got disgusted with some models, but don't start throwing parts away of one that you're doing.
Right.
What is that? That's just clear. Stuck to it. So this sticks out of the deck.
Yep.
Like that. And on the real ship, this is much taller. It's about this tall. And the
Ray said
orange
he's
is basically...
IPMS Malta.
I'm just going to paint the whole neck.
Okay. Yeah, IPMS. I was trying to find IPMS. I was trying to find the rules on what they do, and their website said they're in the middle of revising them. Well, they're getting ready to have Acme in less than 3 weeks. I thought that was a silly time to start revising the rules.
Yeah.
I mean, literally. I mean, they're getting ready to have a show in 3 weeks, and nobody can read the rules because they're being under revisement or whatever. I thought that was just sillier than all get out. They got that in St. Louis here, the IPMS. That's just like, it's about 45 minutes to an hour for me to drive up there, depending on, well, there's Raisin.
Hey, Joshua, welcome.
He was over there with me on the other one.
He'll pop in here almost every show for a little bit.
Yeah, he was over there with me on the other one. I was at the Super Sport
These
show or shop. So,
I'll go ahead and
Terry, that's all.
flashing out. These are steps. Yeah. Okay.
And
they have them as like storage lockers or something. That's not what they are.
if you'd like to join Joshua or Ray, there is the link.
And basically,
I got to get me a new hobby knife. The one I've got is a real small in my hand anyway. I need to find one that's fatter for the number 11 blades. Well, there you are again, buddy.
we need to find a top one. The top
Freezing
paint
up.
looks like a teak,
Oops,
or at least
frozen.
looks like the wood.
Hey, Josh.
So Thomas,
Close to
what
the
you're
wood.
looking for is something like this.
Yeah, like that. What is that one?
It's Technique Edge. I think I got it off of Amazon. It's probably about 9 years old.
Well, I need to find something like that because the one I got's just steel and it's got the little grippy parts down there where you tighten it up, and it's just not very comfortable to hold in your hand for very long.
Yeah. Well, something that I use and I think Donnie uses as well is a scalpel.
Oh, yeah.
The only problem with the scalpel, I bought 2 of these exact ones at the same time, and the first one snapped right here within a couple of weeks. Joshua, you're very noisy today.
Am I what?
You're very noisy today.
Am I really?
Yeah, absolutely.
Well,
How's it going
I'm
today,
sorry. No, I turned on the printer, so it's probably over there going, and that's what you're hearing.
I was being facetious because you're not saying anything.
Oh, I was looking at everybody's screen to see what you guys are working on.
I am doing detail painting on my Titanic, and I don't care what everybody else is doing.
Right?
That sounds like Todd. I'm working on the Pearl.
Oh, Todd's
And
here
Todd-
working today?
Todd does actually care a little bit what I'm working on, because during my last Monday stream on the Titanic, I stopped and have not worked on this since then, this part right here, because Todd kind of wanted to see it. But I didn't mention it when I started it today.
I was being your producer, and I was trying to make your stream interesting.
Have you heard me on a stream? That's almost next to impossible.
To make you interesting?
Yes.
All right. Well, you said it.
I did.
Ouch. Man.
Burn.
Hey, you've been here before, Doctor. You know, tough crowd.
There you go.
What? This color?
Mm-hmm.
It's all right.
Or over here on my shoulder, over on the table. The decking on the officers' quarters.
Who's getting decked on the officers' quarters?
Right.
Yeah.
Pretty close.
Yeah. Yep. All right. Those are done. I don't need any more. Need some alcohol. Need for alcohol in a cup here.
Oh, the Woodpecker car. That's cool.
Fortunately, the decal
Pick you up,
is
Monty.
pretty crappy.
At least Buck's honest.
I am.
Yeah, here I'll switch this. I'll show you what we're working on. Like we did the little itty bitty tiny winches are done.
Are those the winches for the boats?
They are the winches for the cargo hatches inside the well deck.
Oh,
We
okay.
did these are the catwalks that go around the whistles. If it'll focus.
Damn.
Come on. There's the catwalk for the whistle. We actually did do the whistles, and I painted them in brass. I'll probably do a gloss coat, just a hand brush of gloss coat over those. So we have the little whistles in brass. We did all of the. So now what I'm working on are these steps. These I don't know what they call them, storage lockers or something on the ship or in the instructions, but they're not. These are steps that go up to watertight doors in the well deck. So I'm painting them to match.
Oh, nice.
So Francisco is going to paint the wood deck,
Oh, good.
and then I'm going to put some gloss on that.
By hand?
Yeah, I'm just going to hand gloss those.
No, I'm talking about the wood.
Oh no, just paint it and then we'll get creative. Make it
Are
look
you using that Mission Models paint?
for the White Star buff, I do use the Mission Models British Sand Yellow. This is the same stuff that what's that guy Midwest Model Shop uses, and it actually works really well.
Yeah, but you're hand painting with that, right?
No, that's airbrush.
Okay. I was
Like
gonna say.
we did the funnels, right? That's all airbrushed. So
I was just gonna ask how well it worked hand painting, but never mind. No worries.
So Todd said that everyone should do their wenches on YouTube.
Wait, you meant
Wait, what?
That's right.
What,
I mean, not Todd,
what kind
Donnie.
of winches are we talking
Yeah.
about
I
here?
didn't say nothing. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, but you're the one that's doing wenches on YouTube.
And I'm going to apply a liberal coat of this.
That's what a thing to say after painting your wenches.
So just the whole top of this thing.
Yeah, the whole top and the little edges on the sides.
Oh, my.
Yeah, baby.
Nice.
Yeah.
Mm.
That car is coming out really nice, Gilly.
Yeah, it's doing okay.
I'm not a big decal man myself, but I just got some from a guy in Canada for my Crown Vic. I'm going to do as a tribute built or for my father-in-law who passed. He was a retired highway patrolman.
Are you going to style it just like his car?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, very cool.
So, Missouri State Highway Patrol car. I've got the Crown Vic already. It took a long time to get these decals from this guy, but I was starting to wonder about him, but they finally showed up. He's in Canada. I'm going to try to get that. There we go. They look good there, but obviously I haven't used them yet, and after doing a lot of research on decals, period, because I'm thinking about getting into that because I need a new printer, and so if I'm going to buy a new printer, I might as well get one that can do that. I don't know how these are going to turn out because I don't know if they're behind white background or clear background or whatever, but the car is going to be white anyway, so it doesn't matter really. That seems to be an issue with decals that are printed from home or whatever. If the cars aren't white, you got a little bit of issue with the coloration on the decals.
Well, that depends on the printer, right?
Yeah, I have no idea. I just watched some videos that talked about, the white background versus a clear background. And the clear one, you got to put on white cars. Otherwise, your color gets altered by the background color on the clear ones.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, I'm in the early stages of knowing anything about it. So if I'm saying something's wrong, then that's not surprising. I just started watching videos on that today. But I do got to get I got to do something with my printer. I've either got to fix it or buy another one. And I have been thinking about a laser one for sure because of their ease of and convenience of use or whatever.
Truly,
yeah. If you do it in one motion, you find out.
That's part of the reason we're here is to help people learn.
Stripes look like
that's right. So help me learn.
Or is that your first one?
Second one.
Where's your first one? This one here.
Okay.
Is what I would do is do a light coat real quick,
11,
let that dry, and then you can add a detail
over there in Malta
and get all your things in there.
DM.
And you went around the edge. Oh yeah. Yeah. That looks good. Because otherwise, you try to keep pushing paint around. I usually just go over it once real quick just to put a base coat, let that one dry, go on to the next one. Then when you come back, it'll stick. Yeah.
I noticed that. It was being real gross. But hey, this is all a part of learning, right?
Yeah.
That's another thing. We get a different air gun or airbrush. I saw a guy made a video about a badger that I'm really interested in.
Which one?
Which one are you thinking about?
I don't know what the numbers are for it right offhand, but it was a badger and it was had the .01 needle in it or something.
Oh, .01, that's new.
And that's a tiny needle.
Yeah, tiny. Yeah, he was using it and they were doing some cool shit with it. Excuse my language there.
Oh no, don't worry about it.
We lose our PG-13 rating about 3 minutes in, so.
Usually we don't make it. We usually lose it right about the time that the intro is done.
Are you saying we lose it before we even get on live?
Yeah, pretty much.
We're all sitting backstage going, oh, shit. And that's it. It's gone.
Yeah.
I can't remember if it was Onyx something or anyway, it was on a video I watched. Somebody, does model cars, and he had a Badger something number, and the one he bought was the one that didn't have the little needle. But yeah, it's the next. Now this one was a 0.1, I think. This was even smaller. There was a conversion kit for the one he had. Let me pull my Amazon up, and I can tell you what it is. I've got it saved there.
Be a little bit careful about Amazon and Badger airbrushes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Amazon is known for their Badger airbrushes being used and not refurbished by Badger.
Wow. Well,
if you're going to go for a couple of good places, if for a Badger, you could go straight to Badger.
So it's not so. See how it's.
Or
you don't
spray
got
gun
to
is also a good place to go.
And then all I do is just lightly.
Well, it's a Sotar 2020 2F, I think.
Drag it.
Okay. All right.
Sotar's a good brush.
And then it kind of looks
Well, it was a Badger, though. Yeah, well, it's Badger Sotar. It's either Badger's maker and Sotar's the name or something like that.
Yeah, Badger's the maker.
Sotar's a really good airbrush.
Well, it had a really cool feature that I liked on it. It had on the back, it had a little thing where you could dial in how big of a spray you wanted. And I thought that was just awesome because I can't really see the spray coming out of the airbrush I'm using. And I do know it's small, but, it's not that small. And this one was supposed to be a very small detail one. And
you'll tilt it at an angle so it doesn't have a chance to touch the bottom side.
Yeah, I was going to say, Donnie has 2 Sotars.
That way you're keeping the strokes going with how the wood would look.
I'm getting one of them. I did. Yeah, just like that. It's got like that. It's got the little, and then on the back there you can dial into the spray pattern or whatever. Not right there.
You did the same thing I did when I first started painting.
What that knob does is it regulates how far you can pull the trigger back.
Then we'll just drag.
There's the one in the center there.
There's a bubble there. Yeah, that's what it broke.
He was using the one in the center and had markings on it.
Yeah, the one in the back has a dial and it'll dial it in. Yeah.
I don't touch very hard. All I'm doing is dragging the brush so it kind of adds a texture.
This is the Sotar 2020 fine.
Yeah, I did those.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, that texture.
Yeah, and it'll do. Yeah, that's it. And it'll do it. You can.
That one's probably dry already.
Click that little
awesome little airbrush. If you're going to get one for detailing,
and by doing this, you've added a depth
this is the one
layer
you
of
should
strokes too.
Yeah, so that one I did.
That's one. Yeah, that's one.
Yeah, that's the one I did. So with the first one I did, see how it already looks like a piece of wood, and then when we go
always send me that one and get you another one
to get the color, that'll be underneath.
Here's a 1.5.
Okay.
Do that, and then I'll let that one dry.
And this is a 1. What did they say again? 1.7. Anyways, they're close. Both are pretty close, but if you want detail, go with the Sotar 2020. If you want flashy, go with the Infinity.
One more just to match kind of.
I'm gonna go with that Badger, that Sotar one.
I probably would have left it. Just
what I saw him doing with it was cool. I mean, it may have been a model, not a model, a figure painter guy. I can't remember. I don't know who did the video, but he had it on there.
I let those dry. I'm gonna clear them
and everything, and I think they will be the best one to have.
Simple stuff. Sick. We can actually put stuff together. Oh my God, the painting's almost done. We can put stuff together. Been painting all day.
Previous one where he got a different needle conversion or something, but the one that I got saved up on the Amazon is supposed to have the smallest needle they have or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, and the Sotar, like I said, check with Spray Gunner too, because Sotar is relatively inexpensive there. I want to say they sometimes have in a Sotar that has the 2, 3, and 5 millimeter needles.
Yeah, that's what I'd really like, is to have one that had all the things on there. I was looking at a Mastercraft one, which is the cheapo that has the 3 different needle sizes, but it's $34. So you're getting
like I said, check on Spray Gun.
If you want an awesome
SprayGun.com, or what are you talking about?
Pardon?
You said Spray Gun. You talking about SprayGun.com? Is that a place? I don't know.
Yeah.
SprayGunner.com. Let me. I'll pull them up and then I'll put the link in the chat.
All right, cool.
So Tom,
Hey,
this
it
is
looks
what I
like you
use
guys
for
got
my
lots.
day-to-day work. Is bag of Chrome Renegade. It's a 0.25 needle.
What the hell? Hang on.
Yeah.
Block user.
It's a bit
Turn
heavy.
on
A
a-
lot of people complain it's heavy, but
Yeah, we
it works really good.
Real good.
That's a new one.
Gonna run out.
We just got bots. We've
Block.
never had bots before.
Right.
Oh, is that what that is? I was wondering what that was.
Yeah, it was bots that coming in from YouTube.
Yeah. That's funny. Yeah, so you got all them spray guns there. You just need to send me one and get you a new one.
Each one is for, I use each one differently. This
Yeah,
is
I hear
basically
you.
the 105.
Right.
And right now I'm using a 0.7 mil.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got the 3 and 5 in my box here, but I basically just used satin for priming and everything.
Yeah.
Because it has a nice wide spray. You can use it on cars, priming, and all around base coating. It's perfect. Easy to clean. Same thing, it comes out the back. So yeah, I'd recommend badly. All my other airbrushes, my Infinity gone, my Neo's gone, my Masters are gone, and these are the only ones that are surviving.
We gotta put Thomas's name up there and Josh's name up there so everybody knows who everybody is. We like to do that here.
Do I need to change my name?
We can do it. Buck can do it.
Oh, okay.
Or I can have Francisco do it. We can do it inside the stream.
All right. Yeah, I just jumped in with the Mastercraft 3 airbrushes and compressor deal just to get going. There you go.
Yeah, I started out with a Master 2. They're actually not bad. They work pretty good.
Yeah, it seems to do the job. I just know that there's some small details I'd like to dial into, and I can't with those brushes. They're just too.
So you go by Joshua or Josh?
Or 2 siphons and 1 gravity, and the gravity one just sprays
Josh.
2 side of a path. And I'm sorry,
Josh?
I got you. It's fine.
I thought you preferred Joshua. Sorry. Fixed. So I brought out my one actual brand name brush, and it's a Talon.
I haven't heard of that one.
It's from Posh.
Oh, it's Posh.
Posh.
Yeah, I've heard of Posh. Yeah.
And the reason I got the Talon is for my Titanic. It has a 6mm needle, and this actually gives, if it'll focus, this actually goes on the end of the airbrush and will give like a 3-inch wide pattern.
Oh, yeah, cool.
Is that a fan nozzle you just showed?
Yeah. The only thing I don't like about Talon is the way they ship their needles. Just a little piece of foam rubber stuck on the end.
Yeah.
It's a good airbrush, though.
It is.
I think there's some black in there.
I got this one, and the first time I used it, I threw away my master airbrushes.
See, I started with the Harbor Freight ones.
Yeah.
Then I got a couple Master Touch.
Was it Master Touch, Master? I don't know. Mine's Master Craft, I think. I don't know.
It could be that too. They were really cheap.
Didn't
I got the whole
Testers,
set for like $150. The three.
didn't Testers make an airbrush too at some point?
Yes.
That's what makes me think when you say Mastercraft, I think of it was the Testers one.
You know, And then I went from, and then I found the Posh H. And then I went down the Badger rabbit hole.
Yep.
Actually, I think I have that.
The G22. I got the G22.
Talk my battleship.
The G S68
Definitely sunk my battleship.
and the E91.
Miss.
Got all three of them in an air compressor for under $150.
How about the needle? Needle's good.
Needle's good.
How about the bowl?
And of course they work, but you know, now I'm starting to look at getting into a little bit more detail of it. Like I don't want to do taking a black Sharpie around the rim of the car windows where the rubber is. I don't want to do that. I want to tape it off and airbrush it, but my airbrush spits out too much stuff right now for it.
This one right here is the only. I've got two master. One of them I use for spraying Future. This one, until I get a Sotar, I'm going to keep it as a smaller detail brush. This one is not a bad brush. It is from Mastercraft or Master.
Which one is it? Which number is it?
I have no idea.
No idea.
Yeah.
Well, I just saw it when I first bought them. I saw a guy do a video on these G22s, and he said he picked up a whole bunch of them because they're just good all around brushes.
Well,
And
some
I've had
of
no
them.
problem with it. But at the same time, I don't want to try to spray the rubber, the rubber around windows. I don't want to try to spray that with this because it just puts out too much stuff, in my opinion. It might be halfway because when I first got it, I put my finger on the trigger and pulled it back, and the needle, or not the needle, but the trigger flew up out of it. And I can't swear I've got it back in there correctly yet or not. I mean, it works.
The key thing to do with your triggers, you got to make sure that there's a spot in the center that the needle has to go through.
Yeah.
And if that's not there, it will pop right out of the airbrush.
Could have been the needle. I actually left my airbrush turned on, and I left the room for the night, and it kept, slowly leaked down, so it would eventually turn on, and it kept vibrating itself until the gun fell out of it and hit the ground. And
Real tragedy.
yeah, first world problems, like running out of juice. What's that?
It's up there.
Oh, well, that was handy.
It doesn't look like it did too good of a job cleaning it last time.
Red and blue.
USA, baby.
Nope, it's sticking, so. Yep, good Lord. And I only do acrylics right now, so. Because I paint, so I have acrylics on hand, so that's all.
No. We'll run alcohol through it, though. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm
My wife just asked if I'll hang the lamp in
This alcohol.
the bathroom once we're done streaming.
Oh.
That was actually my plan.
Yeah, so I'm getting a little black.
Let me show you
Good night,
a
Ray.
little toy.
Probably already going. And get me some cleaner.
Yeah, Donnie's right. The Tester's one was the Aztec. It was unique in that all the mixing was done basically in the tip, external to the airbrush. You never had to clean the airbrush.
Probably my fault because every once in a while I'll backlead
So
it, which is
this right here,
pushes paint down inside of your gun.
it's an ultrasonic cleaner.
Yeah.
This is perfect for cleaning your airbrush. If you tear it all the way down.
Oh yeah, I need one of those.
Yeah, I need one of those bad.
They're so loud though.
Is
They're
it?
supposed to be ultrasonic. You're not supposed to hear them.
No, it sounds like I don't know, demons dying or something. It's a terrible noise.
But the key thing is when you're cleaning your airbrush with that, take the air chuck out.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. You have to take the air chuck out.
The air chuck is the bottom one here.
Yeah.
It has to come
basically,
Comes up.
This piece.
Yeah.
That piece, yeah.
If you don't take that out, you can screw it up. But the rest of the airbrush can go into the ultrasonic cleaner.
Yeah, I need to get me one of them.
That's
And
a Harbor Freight special, right?
Oh, it sounds like it.
I don't know where I got it from, actually.
Yeah, Harbor Freight's got a bunch of different. They might brand them as jewelry cleaners, but it's the same thing.
I got mine off of eBay.
Yeah.
And don't ever do what Eric did, which was after he got done using his brush, it was like this without the cover on the needle, and he dropped it.
Oh God, yeah.
I've done it.
Without
I
the
have
comb?
airbrushes that don't have a cover.
No, yep, without the cover, and I bent the needle.
Yeah, that's what Eric did.
Everybody's got to bend at least.
Well, I don't want to be in the middle personally.
Yeah, this is good. I'm gonna run a little bit of alcohol through this guy. I didn't get a chance to do that yet.
All right, I'm gonna give this guy a once over on the outside.
Oh
I
yeah.
always wonder why
I'm like, did you just throw something?
Cisco's always talking about alcohol. I mean,
He
consistently.
loves alcohol. Are
I
you
do.
drinking alcohol right now?
I'm not drinking alcohol right now.
That's
but
strange.
I do enjoy it.
Last I knew, Cisco was drinking a Monster.
That's true.
I can't drink
That's way better
anymore.
now, though.
Oh
think
yeah, that's what it's supposed to look like.
Take a bunch of medications now, or maybe it's just my disease period. But as soon as I have one drink, I get a headache immediately.
Awesome. She's up and running, fully good to go. All right.
So I just
To be
don't
honest-
drink anymore though.
To be honest, because of my diabetes, I shouldn't drink anymore.
Well, there you go.
I still do, though. I'm not that smart.
Well, I would if I could, but I mean, literally, I am not lying. I can take one drink, and within just a few minutes, 5 minutes, I'd say, I've got a headache that just doesn't stop. I learned that a while back ago when when I realized, yeah, you just can't take all the medications I do and then drink. It doesn't work.
I will tell you,
already.
back in March, when I was diagnosed with not high blood pressure, high cholesterol, and then I looked at my, when they diagnosed me with higher cholesterol, I looked at the blood work and I was like, what about this? They didn't say anything about my blood, my glucose level of 400 and something.
They're going on about my high cholesterol right now. Myself, I'm taking some kind of medication for it. I don't know what, but
Avortistatin, probably. That's what I'm on.
well,
But
it ends up looking like this. This is what it looks like for me every day. This is the morning. This is the afternoon. And this is the evening.
okay,
20 to 30 pills in each one of them bottle every day.
ouch.
3 times a day.
When I first got diagnosed with the high cholesterol and the diabetes,
Yeah.
I went from 2 pills a day, for allopurinol for gout and omeprazole for GERD, that I've been on for 20 years, to 9. I was like, really? Damn it. So yeah, I'm looking just random tangent here. I'm on Spray Gunner right now, and this Badger Sotar 3-in-1 is currently $125 on sale, out of stock.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
right.
of course.
125 and out of stock.
Yeah. Unless you want to get, or no, they're out of stock on the one that comes with paint as well. Holy crap. They're actually out of all the Sotars except for the fine one.
Cotton swab. Yep.
Hey, I've heard a little sneaky story that all paint related products are getting ready to get real freaking expensive.
Probably, considering
I've got
that
a buddy who works over at the Lowe's store, and then there's something about the supply chain, whatever, and it's that way for the paint, house paints, and everything else. It's all getting ready to go up real drastically.
Well, house paints and stuff are made with alcohol. That's why.
Is it alcohol's the problem then?
Yeah. Oh no, there's an
not-
abundance of
No, like, because certain type, like how they make gas, you can make the alcohol for paint out of that,
Right.
and all that stuff's getting expensive.
Yeah, I get you. I see where you're coming from now. Yeah. Heck yeah.
That'll teach you to use acrylics. They're water based.
Yeah, I use acrylics.
Yeah, but there's parts of that water-based stuff that you got to
Did you roll
use a
hard?
little bit of the isopropyl alcohol
I did this.
to
Well,
keep
yeah, I got
it
clean
together, right?
Everywhere. I sparkle.
Water? What if I run it under some water?
Let me get my
I think it's just the alcohol itself is done weird. I don't know what that means.
I got so much stuff around me. Man.
If it's because of the alcohol based, I'm going to blame it all on Cisco.
I feel like it's drying
Yeah,
because it's
right.
not all over it either. Like some parts of it that didn't happen.
Oh, that looks cool.
Yeah, where's the hood? Here's the hood. Let me get the hood on it. This is acrylic paints.
Which ones?
Nice.
Drying it out or something.
Which ones?
Very nice.
Which one?
Yeah,
Oh,
which
which
brand?
brand?
Huh?
Oh, which brand?
Yeah.
Folk art, I think.
Oh, that's cool.
And then, of course, it's got clear coat on it. Well, I can't keep in the camera at all.
I actually think that folk art, apple barrel,
They're all the same.
yeah, that's what I was going to say. I actually have
We're seeing that happen.
2 drawers full of that stuff. And I did a Halloween build last year, and it was amazing, the paint
Get
job.
over here.
I can. Yeah, I was gonna say I can order that.
Yeah, this camera doesn't focus at all. It's not my phone, it's my camera, but that's just not showing nothing because it's focusing on me.
Sort of reminded me of like.
What kind of camera you got?
It was one of them cheap 4K ones. Cost me $100 or something.
Clean it wrong and it does sort of. Like that.
Ah. The one I've got going right now is a Logitech 922.
Yeah.
But let me switch cameras because this will amaze you. And unfortunately, Eric bought one, and when he posted on Discord, I was like, "That is cool." And I bought the last one, and Amazon has not had them since. That's a $10 camera.
We're only seeing Thomas.
Yeah.
So there you go. Maybe I should take him off a single screen.
Oh, Buck.
Oh,
There we go. There's
Someday.
That's a $10 camera.
Turn that off. Yeah.
Good enough? Good enough for government work?
Yeah,
That's my phone camera.
If you can get the phone camera to work, it is, for streaming like this, it's
Yeah.
actually really worth it.
Yeah, I just need to get a proper stand for my phone camera.
I used to have a program called Droid Cam that I would use for the phone.
That looks good, though.
It does.
Looking at Thomas's deal. Yeah.
My wheels flop around because they move. I'm sorry, I just shook the camera to shake the wheels.
Is it? Oh, yeah, it's working steering?
No, it's just free moving, whatever. I don't know what you're going to call it. I didn't glue them in place.
It's almost buffed. I like it.
It is almost done.
Yeah.
Do we have another one to look at?
Somebody's here. Somewhere. I think it's in one of the packs. We haven't.
I'm trying to get the dang thing out of my name. There we go.
Well, hang on. Cisco, who's supposed to be the other guy that handles the camera work. That's beautiful.
Supposed to be wood grain I try to mimic on the doors. I still got to spray the interior. I'm going to spray the interior with a clear, give it a little shine, because right now it's just flat. Got wires in it. There's a bracket for the alternator. Got the movable wheels. Whoops. It's got a.
You should go back and buy some more.
I think they mean down inside there.
Springs in the back. I should have painted them maybe, but over springs to the shocks.
There.
He's like, yeah, I got
Got a few little tidbits.
Sure.
Hold on, I'll get a thing and put this camera on the stand.
There's 2 rounded recesses, probably for those screws right there. There's also a tab on each side. Now, we can put this in.
All right.
That's kind of funny. As soon as I focused on you guys, he started changing cameras around.
Well, I saw you had it focused, so I was like, all right, I got to give him something to look at.
Is that the smoke generator?
That is
the smoke generator.
With its little water tank.
So the little water tank, is it underneath it, or is it something that you take the smoke stacks off?
No, the idea is inside here where the smoke generator is that you pull this whole cap out that has the smoke generator on it, right? And then you fill that tank. But I know for a fact that we are going to have to pull this wire out later on in the build, so I'm not even going to bother doing that. Because they tell you to run it all the wire through the bottom of the funnel, but I'm not going to do that because we have to put an extension wire on this, so there's really no point in doing that.
Yeah. Well, actually, the extension, does that wire reach down through the bottom of the stack?
Yes.
Yeah.
If you run it all the way down, if it reaches to the bottom of the stack, run it now so you don't have to do it later.
You know what? Stop. You shush.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for thinking. I'm sorry, I saw it.
You're gonna have to wear the not a dunce cap and go sit in the corner.
Sit in the corner with Todd.
Go sit in the corner with Todd or for Todd.
There you go. Boom! Look at that. That looks like a funnel.
Very cool.
Then,
by the way, Thomas, if you hear that clicking every now and then, you see the camera. That's what we were talking about earlier. That's Todd is taking pictures of every step because he does a very in-depth build guide on the web.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can go to myrmstitanic.com.
That's a mouthful.
And you will see it.
Well, hang on.
ooh, Gilly's
Where's
the
that?
thing.
Well, I can't get to the keyboard now. I've got my camera on in front of me, and
So actually, Todd always says whatever he's working on at the time.
yeah.
That's the one to go to is mypartworks.com because that has all of his skills.
Yeah, that's my parent site.
Look at that.
Go to.
That's cool.
Based on the picture you just pasted on Discord, are you saying that car is done, Gilly?
It's basically done. It just needs a clear coat now. So
Ah,
Cool.
show it off. I want to see it.
He is. It's on Discord.
I don't know what that means.
Yeah, I just got to put a few more pieces on mine, and then it'll be done. The spoiler, and then some stuff inside. Well, the front and back spoilers, and then the little tidbits inside the firewall cabin.
Number 12.
Which one you building, Tom?
70 and a half Camaro RZ. R. Well, it is. It does say RS on the steering wheel, although it's not. It's a Z28. It's not an RS. They did put an RS steering wheel in it.
What's next?
Next is
They don't have anything other than that steering wheel.
Finally get to building. This is very exciting now.
There's AMT.
All that prep work, we can finally do something. Oh, well, deck.
careful.
So what you're saying is now that you can you've got all the prep work done, we should close the stream down.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's everything in the box.
All right. So
Yeah, but I gotta get a
this.
camera stand for my phone
Stick
because
this
the one
on
I got
here.
is junk.
Well,
All right.
they
Here's the next
have
one.
they have ones that will fit on a tripod on the table,
Yeah,
or that if you have a shelf or something above, over top. You
I've
can,
been doing that a little bit by sitting it on a couple sticks.
Yeah. Well,
Well,
let me see which ones. Let me switch cameras and I'll show you what I'm talking about, because I've got both goosenecks and swing arms in my setup. And this is caught on there. Hey, I grabbed the wrong camera. Isn't that great?
This is one of those things I think you can't undo. There's a lot we can undo. I think this is one of those.
This is one of those things you can't undo because I'm about to get serious with my 3M spray adhesive.
Yeah, boy.
Okay. So you can see the swing arms up there.
Yeah.
And this one's on a gooseneck. And I've got another one. The other one's on a tripod. You can get these, all of them, off of Amazon
Don't breathe that.
with phone holders.
Yeah, I need to pick up something because right now I'm using some kind of crazy contraption that's broken and it likes to flop around on me. And
We're gonna get.
You're sticky. Oh no.
I need to
Oh
wash
no.
my-
Yeah,
I need
go
to
wash your hands.
Oh, no, what you doing?
Wait, I want to see what happened over there.
So
What'd you do?
this stuff happened.
No.
We're in a small room, and he sprayed the bottom of the decking.
Uh-huh.
He got some on his hands, which made everything stick to his hands, and also the room just filled with whatever they use as a propellant in this thing.
Propeller.
You're all in the same room then?
Yeah, it smells real good in here.
So what you're saying is, note to self, let's do that again.
Yeah, well, maybe I won't need that drink after all.
There you go. Like Hobby Barn. He said on his card, I got his card the other day, it said been sniffing glue since 62.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh my God, that made me laugh.
Now, speaking of which, I saw, Thomas, that on your YouTube that you took
I tried last time to spray that. I'm gonna do
a 5-year or 15-year hiatus from building models.
I stopped building models at 15. I'm 51 now.
Oh, okay. I took it while I was in the Air Force because, logistics of trying to move models around. I took about a 25-year break.
Yeah, when I hit 15, chicks and cars started coming into the picture, and then I got sick, and so I couldn't find it. Was trying to find things to keep me occupied from going nuts because I'm watching YouTube videos every day, and that was all I was doing. And so I picked up painting and modeling. And
What got me truly back into modeling was my wife bought me a Titanic. I had been dabbling in models for years, you know, never really finishing anything, never really doing much. But she bought me a Titanic, the Centennial version.
Yeah.
So I had to finish it. And of course, I went out and I was searching the internet for ideas, and I saw one that was lit, and I was like, okay,
this will all work.
So, and I've been lighting ever since then.
Well, that's what I want to do with my cars eventually, is put working headlights on it and stuff like that. But I'm still just getting my feet wet again.
Well, I will tell you, for working headlights.
Yeah, working headlights.
Well, 1/25th scale, you want 3mm headlights or 3mm bulbs.
I'll write that down then, so I will know it.
You get your rubber roller.
I had one, like an
another thing I'm drastically impaired by is, you know, is I only know whatever the standard is, inches and stuff like that, and all that metric stuff is like totally foreign to me. I can't even comprehend in my mind what that is compared to what I think of it as.
Hi, Jordy. It's really late for Jordy.
He's been on for a while.
Hey, Jordy.
Because
next,
right now, really, my thing is Ford trucks. I'm trying to do a bunch of Ford trucks. I love Ford trucks.
I'm trying to think.
I picked it. Where's it at?
Back when I got into modeling, all they had were
just want to make sure it can be put in
trucks and
but it
cars,
needs to have wood in front of it. Sit like that.
Yeah. Well, I definitely want to do some diorama type things too, because I've seen a lot of that stuff done in model railroads and stuff. I just love that stuff.
For dioramas, Eric is a really good person to talk to.
Yeah, he's got talent for that one.
I paid $50 for it, and I see that everybody else is trying to sell them for upward of $200.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I got a buddy of mine who says he's got 4 of them, but unfortunately, after I told him they were $200, he started talking about selling his for like $75 and $100.
Screw.
Right?
Yeah, right. That's what I was saying. It's like, dude, they're only worth 50 cents, really.
See, I'm just trying to
TODD.
Yeah.
Jordy's way ahead. Jordy, what issue of the Titanic are you on?
Had to walk away for a minute.
Oh, where'd he go? I see him in chat. He's got to be in the late 20s, early 30s.
Oh, I'm confused. I don't even know who we're talking about now.
He was in chat.
Oh. Somebody, I guess, I'm confused on who's talking because all I see is hands other than.
No, that's me.
It was me that left.
There's 2 of you in the same room, isn't there?
Yeah, it's Francisco and I.
Oh.
Yeah.
The guy that does all the work.
Yes, whatever. Cargo hatch.
Cargo hatch. Take a photo.
Let's see.
Well, I can say this. I enjoy this hangout a whole lot. And the other ones I've been at seem to be just the same story over and over and over and over and over.
Kind of like the same genre. Right?
Well, we have a lot of fun, and truly, I don't want it to sound like we're
Second one? Yep.
self-centered. We do this for us and invite the rest of the world to come along.
Right.
So let me zoom in.
Should be equal space. Yeah.
Oh, I don't have a long enough lead, so let me switch cameras.
No.
Well, I just redid the shop, so everything. I'm getting used to what everything is, or where everything is.
More?
2 more CPs.
So let me move this one.
Promising your explosion.
Yeah.
Jordy's on 29.
Wow.
Yeah.
We're on 12.
Yeah, we're way behind.
Gotta catch up to Jordy.
Okay. There's my Christine. It was my Halloween group build. Let me make sure. I may or may not hit the right leads first.
There you go. That's
Got
what
it
I'm
right.
talking about.
And what is funny, you know, that actually has the lenses in there.
Yeah.
I think I lost part of the, damn it. No, it's there. Okay. It just doesn't fit quite right.
Oh.
But what the
Okay.
behind those lenses,
It is? Oh, fantastic.
take the hood off. Those are just 3mm LEDs inside there.
Cool. That's what I want to do.
Then
On
I've got LEDs or SMDs on the floor for the green glow.
Right, right.
Jordy's working.
Yeah,
Boo!
he's in the night shift. Woo.
Yeah, but isn't he in like Australia?
That
where it's
Camaro,
already
I
Monday,
didn't
right?
put some extras on it, but you know, I
Jordy's
just
in the
put
UK.
wires in there. Didn't put no
Yeah,
boots
Jordy's
on the
UK.
wires. Couldn't figure out how to get them on there.
Jordy's one of the Northern Model Builders.
I got you.
Well,
I knew he wasn't in the U.S. I thought.
Oh, you should, Josh, you should definitely interview those guys. They're a hoot.
Yeah, you should get some of the UK guys and then the Aussie
For
boys.
sure. You get Wayne and you'll have like 2,000 extra subscribers.
Oh,
yeah, you will.
you will in hours.
Wow.
You'd get how many subscribers?
They
Either
just-
Wayne or Nigel.
they would just pile
Oh,
up.
Nigel, yeah. I chat back and forth with him in his videos all the time.
Nigel's a good guy. I like
Yeah.
Nigel.
So I will tell you, Thomas, I don't know if you've ever used Discord.
Yeah, back when I played games, yeah.
We have a Discord channel. The link is in the description. When you start getting ready to, if you want, when you start getting ready to light, contact us. Anybody, just throw
All right.
questions out there. I mean, that is literally what we're about: is helping
I'm trying to
each
figure out where
other.
that
And
Discord is, and I know where Discord is, but I mean, you're all's
It's
deal.
it's in the description. There's a permanent link in the description.
Okay, I got it. I see your YouTube description here.
Oh, it's too early for that.
Discord, there we are.
Is it a piece of fuzz or is that paint stuck in there? Can't tell.
I can't believe it.
If you can't get that out, just take some of this stuff here, dark gray blue, and just that.
Yeah, it's definitely pink.
That.
That's it. You got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, if you have any questions,
And our benches.
Reach out.
Cool.
reach out to us. Don't listen to Eric when he says you don't need resistors.
I was gonna let him find that myself.
Eric got lucky. He ran 24 volts through a model, the first model, and only blew up one LED.
Did you see his stream yesterday where he turned it on and that LED was working?
No, I didn't.
Was it working? I didn't even
Yeah.
notice.
Nope, the Bazaar collector was working.
So it must have been a cold solder.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
My email already exists. Well, I know my email already exists in Discord, but I guess I got to claim account. Is that what I need to do? No.
Well, it showed that you just showed up.
Yeah, I've already. Well, that's because I've been on there before.
Ah.
Ooh, what the heck's going on?
Back when I played games, so it's going to be on there for that still. I think.
Yeah, that one's fine.
Let me see here if I can. There we go.
Bonkers.
Want me to type message? Hey, whoops.
So the pegs are. Huh?
Yep, I see you typing.
Yeah.
Yep. Hey, what's up?
That's right.
Welcome.
Allow. This is an unclaimed account. Claim it before it's lost. Well, I want to claim it. I don't remember what my password was, though.
You should, if you forgot password, there should be a forgotten password. So yeah, while you're doing that, I'm going to share my screen because they mentioned it earlier. And we've talked about it a couple of times since you've been on, Thomas.
Right.
This is what we were talking about with the explosion.
Covering the holes.
I walked into my shop / office at 6:30 in the morning on Wednesday, getting ready for work.
Yeah.
And this is what I saw.
Oh my goodness.
Whoa, what the hell happened?
The shelf, 2 shelves above that window. I had just redone a bunch of models, put all the really big models, the larger scale models up there.
Wow.
And the shelves, the 2 shelves ripped out of there. And the shelf that's over there on the left-hand side,
yeah,
that black square that's underneath it, yeah, that's my 35-inch monitor that shelf landed on.
Oh my goodness.
It didn't break it. One of the boxes as it came down scratched the plastic on the monitor, but the monitor works.
That's called luck.
Oh yeah. Oh, here's what's really lucky. Hang on, let me.
I'll have to leave that Discord open and try to figure it out later. I've been on it before hundreds of times back in the days. That's how we played video games together. But
Not that. Well, hang on, let me unshare. The only breakage I had, which I'm like phenomenal, was a Goofy figure.
oh my goodness.
Yeah, that's friggin' luck.
Yeah. Yeah. That was a disaster, it looked like.
It was. I was like, I walked in. It took me about 30 seconds to figure out what happened. And I'm like, I need to take a picture of this.
That's the kind of thing makes you go, oh, I just maybe quit.
I was not happy, but
No, I bet not.
well, at first I was like, man, that sucks. And then I was like,
These are
such is life. Press on with pride.
It's life.
So
On the bright side, nothing broke but the Goofy thing.
yeah, well, and that's the thing is Goofy's my mascot basically. And
Well, I guess it works within what we're talking about then.
whoops, wrong screen.
Yeah.
I have parts coming.
Oh, to replace them?
Mm-hmm.
Just go put them on there.
Yep.
It's because I switched monitors. Screen 1 is now where screen 2 used to be. There. Goofy down.
Oh, Goofy down.
Yeah.
I've got I run 3 monitors, but one of them was a bigger one, and it was old, and it was an LCD, and so light went out on me.
I would run 3 monitors if this computer, if my computer would run 3 monitors. There's only 2 video outputs.
Yeah. Well, I bought. Go ahead. Sorry.
When I started on YouTube, about 4 months later, my wife bought me a computer for my birthday. I had no idea it was coming, and she'd done the research, and it was, perfect for streaming. It's what it's set up for, which is why there's only 2 video outputs.
Right. Well, I bought this one roughly 2 years ago, and the one I'd had previous to that had been around forever, but I bought a server computer.
Yeah.
It came jam-packed with memory, but the video card's not the greatest. I need to buy a new video card for it, but I'm scared to buy a new video card because I got 3 monitor access on this one, and I don't know what'll be on a new video card. Most of them only have 2 for what I know.
Nothing new. Most new ones will have 3.
Oh, will they have 3? Okay.
Yeah.
Usually two or 3 display ports and 1 HDMI, or maybe 2 HDMIs.
I've seen them have that plus USB 3. I've seen
the Type C, which will have like display port.
Yeah, display port's becoming more common than HDMI is.
Yeah. So there's my door to the wall for the captain's cabin.
Yeah.
Nice.
And I've only got this computer running at half the RAM it can. What is this? I think it can go up to 124. Is that what? Or 128? And right now I've got it running at 68. So
I actually think, I don't know for sure, but Todd should be able to say, I don't think that much RAM is really doing you, or going any higher than that is going to do you any better.
Well, that's what I thought when I had reached that level. I got it to this level. I do a lot of things on my computer, but then again, like I said, I'm here sitting in front of this thing every day.
Yeah.
So you learn to do a lot of things on it, or you learn to twiddle your thumbs, and I didn't want to twiddle my thumbs, so I needed enough space and enough RAM to run several things at once, and that's also the reason for the 3 monitors. I got stuff going on every one of them, and it's all different. I'm not a very good multitasker, but I act like it sometimes.
All right, guys, I am going to call it a day for me because I've got a lamp to go up and hang in the bathroom, and I got to work tomorrow. So,
you were at home.
I know I do, but still. Well, and see, here's the other thing, Gilly, is once I get off, I now have to clean the bench up so that it's ready for tomorrow for the live stream for the Route Master. When you clean the room like the way I did, you clean up everything after you finish for the stream. You put everything back away. Because otherwise it becomes the same mess that it was.
Oh, I dare not. That's the other reason why I have the green screen. I dare not show what my office desk computer area looks like.
Yeah. Well, when you're on Discord, look on the man cage. You'll see the 4 corners of my room now after the disaster.
All right.
All right. So glad you joined, Tom.
Yeah.
You're welcome anytime. Josh, sorry, you know that. I'll talk to you guys later. And everybody out there in YouTube land, have a great day. And we'll see you tomorrow. Yeah.
Go away.
I am.
Okay. Checking.
Wow. We'll see you tomorrow on my live stream.
Be back. See you.
And there were 4.
Oh, I forgot to take pictures of those. That's okay. I forgot to take pictures of those. I'm fired.
Cisco, you didn't remind them.
I know, I messed up.
Yeah.
Where'd the other one go? Uh-oh.
while.
There was 2 in this bag. What do I do with it?
There was 2 what in the bag? 2.
To these little vents.
Oh,
Oh yeah, better check. See who won the race.
What do I do with the other one? How hard are those stuck in? Are they hardened?
pretty.
Okay.
But only one side, just the
Where's the
side towards the thing is really in there. The other side's not.
They don't. Well, where'd it go? It probably stuck to my wrist and I dragged it off the.
Oh, Kyle Busch came in third. Christine came in second. Jay Logano came in first. Nice.
Well, actually, I better probably jump out here and do something myself. Get back to regular life. Thank you all for letting me come in here, and it was quite fun. And like I said, at least we weren't going over and over and over the same stuff all this whole time.
Yep. So
And you're building. Everybody seems to be building something different, so that's cool.
Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome anytime, buddy.
All right. I thank you all, and have a good evening.
later,
See ya.
Tom.
Later,
Yeah.
dude.
Okay, I know I saw 2 of them in here.
Is this supposed to be here? Where's my... Doesn't look like it's supposed to be there. Okay.
Let's see it flying off.
Stick. I need a new stick. One.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
I lost a vent. I don't know where that was. I swear I saw it up here.
It's not like under.
No. No. No.
Check behind your camera, maybe.
No.
Check the camera. No.
It's not stuck to the bottom of the camera. It's not under there. It's not under there.
Oh, Tom seems like a pretty cool guy.
Yeah.
Hope he sticks around. He's not shy. He'll jump right in. He'll chat. I like him.
I did too. I hope he stops by some more. I can't wait to see what happens when Ian starts coming to the streams.
Yeah, what?
Ian's crazy. Should be fun.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that myself.
Who's Ian?
Ian, PITSTAIN Hobbies.
PITSTAIN hobby guy.
Piston hobby guys? Okay.
PITSTAIN.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Pretty cool. Check out his videos. You'll have a good laugh. You'll think he's nuts.
Yeah, the videos he's doing for the DeLorean is what I was subscribed as soon as I saw that he bought all 130 issues from Japan, and I was going to watch him build it. You know.
Yeah. Here's a funny story with it. Did you see how he got it?
Wasn't it it was like a Japanese eBay auction or something, wasn't it?
Yeah. He actually did a video on it. I was damn lucky he got it. Wow.
Okay, I don't know what the hell that was.
He already has like what, 5 videos up for it?
I could have swore I dumped them both out. Yeah, he's up to like pack 4 already. He's just about to start the interior wiring. Oh,
I'll
hell.
start watching it tomorrow.
What did I do with it, Francisco?
I don't know. I must have eaten it. I ate it. Delicious.
I know it's here somewhere. I know it. Definitely not in there. Definitely not in there. Definitely not in there. What's that today? Sometimes they stick to you. You know, you put your arms down. Mm-hmm. I feel like there's at some point I need to use some kind of special vacuum in here. You know, just vacuum the floor with a nice filter, and I'll probably find 17,000 screws and
Right?
various parts.
It'll be interesting when it picks up. You'll have to do a video on that one there, Todd.
Yeah. Call it the Carpet Parts Haul.
Yeah,
The carpet munching stream.
There you
the
go.
carpet munching stream. Okay. As usual, we'll start with the motor. I wish somebody would just make a bunch of these on a 3D printer, and then all we got to do is paint and pop them in.
Give it time, man. Give it time.
Yeah, I'll have them all built by the time that happens.
What was that?
I'll have them all built by the time somebody decides to make all that.
Oh, gross.
Probably.
What? Oh, it's this thing sweating.
Oh.
I don't know. You're starting to see more and more car kits, you know, in the 3D printed world. So
Yeah.
I don't know. I would actually like to see him do like the NASCAR trucks first, but you know, that's just me.
You got a few out there, not many.
Yeah, there's not many of the trucks left at all.
Yeah.
You know, which is kind of sad, but you know, it is what it is.
It's down here. I didn't know what little cups.
Doo-doo-doo.
Where's the box? Is it still in the... Did it fall out of the bag, perhaps?
Would that have been in?
I think we're on 13.
That thing, Todd?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Why is it in this?
Oh, no, that's it.
Mad scramble.
So we're on box 13. Here's box 13. There is nothing in box 13. Tissue paper.
These are my headers. Number 65, yep. No shit.
It's not that stuck to your arms or anything? No? What the hell? It's such a nondescript part, too. It's like a white, it's just a white tube. I can 3D print the damn thing.
Yeah. I found a staple.
I keep finding those, too.
Yeah.
I do not see it over here. Frustrating. Crawling around, trying to find some part, some tiny little part.
Is it magnet? I mean, steel?
What's that?
Is it a metal part?
No, it's a little plastic vent. It's like 3 mil. It's basically this thing, a second one of those.
Oh, okay.
So it's one of these, it's just a little pop vent, you know.
Yeah.
And I have no idea. It came in this little bag, and I could have swore that I saw 2 of them in this bag. Now I could have been shorted for all I know, and we never got one. But I could have swore I saw 2 in this bag.
Just go back.
Well, isn't there 2 on that part?
Well, we're just checking the carpet monster now. See if, you know, somehow, some way it flew off.
Okay.
But, you know, I don't know. Focus. Crap. Okay.
Indeed. Well, sounds like it's time for you to do some 3D modeling.
No, I'm going to order a new pack. But I'm not worried about the pictures because I can Photoshop that other vent in.
Oh.
Nice.
Okay. What number are we on?
We just finished. Yeah, we're on 14 now.
Those 2 vents and the benches.
Yes.
So let me take a picture of my little benches here.
This bag was in the box. Wait, which issue is this? Oh,
Is this what you use for the wood?
yes.
Okay. Those have got to dry.
If I could afford it, I would put an anamorphic lens on this thing, but no, can't.
I don't know what that means.
Anamorphic means that it doesn't change focus when you zoom in and out.
Oh.
Oh, Eric is in the chat now.
Oh, God.
I didn't want to say it. He's not here, so I don't see him. Hey, buddy, you're not here. We don't see you. I'm here in spirit.
And then this piece, which I already painted.
You want it?
Yep. And the IM screws, right?
Done.
That's it, right?
Yep.
Just this, some screws. So we can go to our little close-up. This is what we have for our forecastle deck now. This is that little vent. And there's supposed to be another one over here, and I don't have it. So, but I have my little steps. These are steps up to our watertight doors. Let's see if I can get that to focus. They're not storage boxes. They're not storage lockers. There's watertight doors on this forward wellhead the well deck bulkhead. Right, it goes along here. There's storage. There's watertight doors. These are steps that went up to them. So that's the well deck so far. Cargo well fair leads, another vent. So all right, next
14.
14.
I think 14 is put more stuff on the deck.
That's okay.
This is the only thing in bag 14 or in box 14. Oh, and that.
Yeah. So we gotta put more decking on. So we gotta spray it. So we gotta get the stink on. So I will go out front and spray it. Okay. So
Yeah, I was gonna say, why are you guys spraying inside?
I forgot how much the damn thing stank. So
Yeah.
put that off to the other way. I don't remember if I took pictures of this, but I'm going to take pictures of it now. And then I will go outside and spray this. Good luck. Good luck, he says. Our little bushes out front are now rubber coated, but that's okay.
That just means they're going to last longer.
That's right.
They're helping the environment.
That's right.
My manifold intake.
Shit. Shit.
No.
Shit.
Yep.
Shit.
You can do it. There's my manager.
Come on.
That stuff is sticky.
It is very sticky.
Looks good.
Yeah, one of the parts when you're doing this is this bubbles up,
Mhm.
and I think especially on those in the next deck section, there's a thin little piece holding it together, and that part bubbles up. So, yeah. Pretty happy with that. What's next? Bunch of vent crap?
Yeah, start putting a bunch of vent crap on.
The only regret I have right now is to regret.
So it starts with,
This guy?
yeah, that cool.
So remember we painted the inside of those?
Yeah.
So let's do that. That's with the off-white, which is this creamy one. Yeah. So we'll just, you can just dip a brush right in that. I don't have a brush. I put them all there. Okay. Just like this?
Yep.
That one doesn't need it. That one you'll never see it. And that one doesn't need it.
Oh.
What the heck happened? You okay, Josh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm okay.
You all right, buddy?
I just kicked the battery pack that I have down here on the floor.
Uh-oh.
It works. And then
I'm not
what I
supposed to
think I
kick
wanna
those
do
over,
is-
huh?
what do you think about filling that with some wash?
Give it some depth.
Uh-huh.
I like it.
But anyway, guys, I'm gonna kick out of here. I gotta start thinking about dinner time, so I will see you guys next week.
Okay, buddy.
Thanks for stopping by, Josh.
Later.
And then there were three. Well,
Yeah.
two. Whoa,
Brush down.
brush down. Brush down. Oh, come here. Cooperate.
Is this the color you used?
Yes.
Let's take a picture.
Vice.
All right, stick that on if you want. So it goes on these two holes. Trying to touch paint, I suppose.
she's in. Perfect.
Voila. Number 68.
What's next?
Next is
This thing?
40.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
Okay.
This thing.
Jumping steps. This guy.
Yeah, same guy.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Wasn't the one I worked on, though.
No. You're right. It was not the one.
Next. Then it's this one.
The big one looks like a. I don't even know what the heck. It's a swan.
They're
neck.
all just air fans and pumps. And,
Yeah.
Okay. Oh my.
Where's that one go?
Go
Right in front of that one.
right in front of that what you just installed. Yeah.
And it has a square
Uh-huh.
square recess, so it should go right here.
One goes one way.
Like so.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then the other boxy one, and it goes across from it. Yeah, there.
Also has a raised section.
Yep.
You want to put that one in?
Sure.
I like to hold it from the way.
Yeah, so bend the whole bit.
What is he saying? You keep leaving the mouse over it, so it's grayed out and I can't read it.
Oh, it says the Titanic. Woohoo!
Oh yeah. Yep. I don't know if Eric's still watching, but here you go, Eric. Here's the well deck. And the captain's are the officers' quarters, which will sit right here.
33, 32, 64.
Actually, up at a level. We'll set up it like this. So that was this.
Oh! Pot down, pot down.
Okay.
What?
This
Quick
look
recovery, real quick.
So, yep, right there.
This hole?
Yep, that one. Just sink it all the way in.
Maybe Donnie will
White tweezers?
jump in when he's done.
Where's my white tweezers? I lost them. They'll just fall
37,
apart here.
33, and 34. There's 34. 33.
Yeah?
Cool. That's right. And then that last piece is stored for a future.
You're gonna build a firewall. Damn. Let me put that back in for now.
This is going to go right here.
You're gonna sit over there.
Yeah, it goes there, or it's the back one. Either one. It could be the back one too. Oh no, the holes are different. So I mean, this is just an air vent for the engine room.
Yeah.
For the boilers, I should say.
Oh.
That's the air in for the boilers.
Keep them cool.
Yep.
Or for the actual combustion.
No, it's for the actual air.
Cool.
For the fires. Firearms not long enough to reach it with. Can't cross over like that. That looks good.
Yeah. It's a nice amount of detail in there.
All right. That one's done.
Yep.
That was 14. Yep.
The last one you got?
Honestly, I think it was.
Yep. That is the last one you got.
12, 11.
Here's the other one.
Poster.
Here's a couple more down. 12 and 13.
14, 9, 10, 11, 12. I have another 11. They did send me duplicate magazines, so I'm not sure what they were doing with that. 12 and 13, which means 10, 12, 12, 13, 14. And a poster.
Cool. What do you want to do with these?
Throw them away. I don't need extra magazines.
Adios.
So that means that we have built everything there is to build in this issue, or this shipment, I should say, which means I can pull the screws away.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
And put the paints away.
Yep. Gun's already clean, right?
Guns are clean.
Beautiful. Oh, my God.
Store these little baby parts. These guys.
Baby parts.
I am FM, GM, HM, I am. Just the spare parts. You know, I'll never use them. I'll hang on to these. Maybe somebody will want them. You never know.
Somebody will break those breakwaters.
Throw those away. This is CP. Would it fit in a compartment? Nope. They will if I do this, though.
Nice.
Okay. Don't need this. We're going to take all our painted parts.
Oh, my goodness. Yeah. Store those safely.
I mean, I have the next issue. It's just I'm not doing it today.
Yeah, that makes sense. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna go home soon anyway.
Yeah, this is
I gotta go.
this is end time.
Yeah, this is end time.
We do need to figure out how we're going to do this, though. Like, we need to do a raised. We basically need to paint all the raised black. You know, and if we did this very carefully with like either
Very
a
stiff
Sharpie or
I think if you did it with a stiff Sharpie, you could.
like
do
if
it.
I took a Sharpie.
Yeah.
Let me grab my thin Sharpie here. We're gonna try something here.
You could always rub it off.
Yeah.
Use a thin Sharpie.
Sideways.
Yeah.
Is it gonna paint it black enough? No. I mean, it is kind of doing it, but
No, I think you need a like the actual chisel tip Sharpie.
a big Sharpie.
Yeah. Just don't push down like almost at all.
It's in my room, I think. Let me go grab it. You mean like a felt tip Sharpie?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Because I might want to do it with the paint pen. But you can see if this is going to work. Just drag the side of it on it.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Hey, look at that. That might be it right there.
What do you think?
I think that looks really good. This looks so delicate.
And that's what I was afraid of.
Yeah, getting it in the groove.
Yep. Yeah, see, it's getting, you really got to be light with it. Yeah, see,
Yeah,
that's,
all right.
That's not going to work. I mean, I probably could if I was even more delicate, like super light pressure, but
Yeah.
it's not going to work.
Mm-hmm.
So let's try this. Since we're just going for broke right now.
So I lost my overhead camera here, Todd.
What's that?
I lost my overhead camera.
Oh God, this is even worse. No, that's not gonna work either. What'd you do with it?
I don't know. It just cut out for some reason.
That's okay. My camera, my second Brio just decided, both of them decided not to show up today. They were working fine yesterday. Turn the computer back on. No, to hell with you, it says.
Yeah. So I gotta run with the side cam for now.
I think this is going to be the answer. It's just a matter of taking your patience, you know. But we're not doing that today because that's part of the next issue. So worry about that when we get to the next issue. I don't lose any of these tiny parts. That's too long. That's too long. These are all too long.
4041. Well.
All right.
That's
that.
All right.
There
Put our
to
benches
show
in
up.
here. I'm gonna put all this
No,
stuff.
Buck, he just showed up.
Like we can put this back in there. Well, now we can start putting stuff back in the cabinet.
That in here?
Yep. That can go in here. That can go in there.
Yeah.
These can go in there. We can take the tape off the bottom of that one if you need to, so it'll sit better.
It's just fine.
That can go in there. The engine can go back in there. The circuit board test can go back in there. But we got a ton done. A lot of the paint work is all done.
Yep.
Those are all done. These can go in here. So they're glossed, so they're a little shiny, at least. A little shinier.
Yeah. They are definitely shinier.
Cool. Do you have a paintbrush over there? No, you don't.
No, I did not. It is probably for when you hand it. Not this guy.
You see one that's not covered?
No, but I bet.
Where's the one that's got the hair thin? Because it's probably got a thick line. It
Yeah.
shouldn't have a thick line.
This one.
big one that needs going. This is for 2. No, this one. Yeah. So this can go on that other one that's open. Okay. All right. Well, kids.
It's time to go.
Yeah, that's it for me.
Okay.
I gotta get something to eat.
Yeah.
And, you know, do something more important with my life. Ah! Just kidding. Models win.
Ooh. Alrighty.
Buck seems shocked that Eric at least showed up in chat.
Yeah.
Eric says, hey, hi. But that's it for me. So you got anything to say for yourself? Gilly?
You can do this, Gilly. No.
You can do this, Gilly. Rah,
You can
rah.
do it. Rah, rah. All right, guys. Yep.
All right, kids. See you later.
See ya.